There we go. That's the right button. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Just hitting the wrong buttons. It's fine. Hope all your guys' days are well so far. But yeah, the go live notification is a reference to the fact that if you were a part of Baby Bat's Discord, whenever there's like an hour to go before I go live, I like to do like a little thing of like, hey, I'm going to be live in an hour playing whatever, and I was saying we're Kiryu again, we're in Kamurocho, things are happening, but autocorrect had turned Kiryu into Kirby, and I didn't notice it until like a friend pointed it out, and I was like, oopsies. Two best boys? I mean, they are both very good. Shame Kiryu isn't in Smash, because then we could have gotten a Kiryu Kirby. Please. For real, just gotta pretend with Kazuya Kirby. It's close enough. Kamurocho Central parking lot, thank you. That's not map, that's Mapination. I haven't drawn it, but I actually did kind of get like ideas of like if Kiryu was in Smash, what would his like alternate color palettes be, because that's fun to think about. Especially because like I took it like seriously, because I was like, okay, he has to have like a red, green, blue, and yellow variants because you know, like teams. And like stuff like that. I was like, one of his alts could have been like him shirtless, but if like Nintendo doesn't want like or wouldn't accept like Yakuza tattoos in their children's party game, because that's technically what Smash Brothers is, it's like then like, oh no, Michio could have been a costume instead. It's like I got like into it. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the Okinawa shirt. That could have been one too. I don't know what sub-story this is. There it is. Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry, because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's, very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now, if you get what I'm saying. Maybe Y6 without the jacket, baby Kiryu from Zero. Yeah, I definitely had like Zero Kiryu as like an alt. Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it. Somehow. If you're sure. Alright, bye! You sure you're good? No, wait, sorry, but I really do need some help here. What kind of help? Why did you do the... Okay, you know what? It's fine. You see, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work, delivery part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike, you know, totally wrecked the thing. And their lunches got wrecked too, and now I don't know what I'm gonna do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You sure know how to cause a scene, kid. But, wait! Sorry, buddy, don't worry about this. No, don't go, help me out here! Man, how do I keep getting dragged into these things? Are you really sure their lunches are ruined? I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. And nobody wants a lunch with just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Obviously. Then why don't you go pick up some side dishes around here? It's going to be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Oh man, that is like the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius, man. Good one, buddy. All right, well, good luck, kid. Thanks, man. Are you... Let me leave. Ow. Sorry, it looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. Ouch, my leg must be broken. It hurts like hell when I put my weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyway, I feel really bad asking and all, but would you go get the food for me? We don't know how to say no. Guess I gotta see this through. Fine, I'll help you, kid. Really? Do you mean it? This kid's starting to get on my nerves. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It was a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. Curry, huh? I guess that's what I should go look for then. Sorry, buddy. We really hate to put you out like this. Yeah, sorry about all this, but could you make it quick? Yeah, just wait here. Curry. Pretty sure there's a restaurant or something around here that has it. Question is, can I approach any of them without activating story? I think I can activate... or I can go to the west one. God, this club is back! But yeah, it was like... You have 8 color palettes in Smash Ultimate, at least. And so I was like, okay, one is obviously, like default, which could, in theory, also pass for red team. But there was also, I think it was like a reddish, kind of like maroonish, as like a reference, like suit with like a black shirt as reference to Akiyama. And then there was like a dark green, like that was the red team, and then, which was 2. 3 was then a dark green with a black shirt as a reference to Saejima, which is also green team. Then 4 was blue team, which was like, you know, like a bluish, and then I have forgotten what color Tanamura's shirt was, but it was basically a reference to Tanamura for blue team. Yellow was then a yellow suit jacket with black pants as a reference to Majima. And then there was, 6, 7, and 8. And then those ones I kept like floating around because I was like, oh, you could have like Zero Kiryu, you could have like a more like beige or like tan colored suit as like a reference to Date or Ryuji. You could go shirtless, again, unless Nintendo wouldn't want Yakuza tattoos in their children's party game, in which case you could have Onomichio instead. You've pointed out that you can also do like the Okinawa shirt. It was fun coming up with them. Need some curry. Alright, certainly. What kind would you like? Can I order it to go? And if you have them, some of those packets of just the sauce would be great. How about our original curry take-home packs? They're easy to prepare and can be enjoyed in the comfort of your home. Sounds good. Could you give me a big box of them? Certainly. Just a moment, please. Here you go, sir. Thanks. Thank you for visiting Matsuya. Got the sauce, but they're not gonna want to eat it cold. There ought to be a stove I can use a new Serena. I'll run over and heat it up. Why do we have to? Okay. Okay, Kirio, it's fine. Yasuko's still just here. We told her that we would, like, go find, like, Majima and her brother, and now I'm, like, back being like, hey, I need to make some curry. Please don't worry about it. Date, do you mind if I borrow your stove? Help yourself. I never pegged you for the cooking type, Kiryu. I take care of an orphanage. I have to cook. I make curry all the time. Yasuko in the corner is going to ruin me. Don't have much choice. I have to heat up this curry. Well, have at it. Thanks. It'll only take a second. God. Man, heating up that much curry took longer than I expected. Thanks, Date. Sure, no problem. Take care of yourself. But hurry back. Get me out of here before Yasuko ends me. Because I'm fooling around. God, it is funny how empty the front of the tower is when I know that's like an area trigger for the next story beat, and which is why I'm like giving it like a wide berth. Do y'all mind? God, I can't wait until I get the L2 thing back. Because I need it so bad. The muscle memory of playing this and Ishin at the same time is ruining me. Oh, dude, you're back. But what happened to the curry? Oh, sweet, you brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot, too. You're one heck of a guy, you know that? You really took care of business. Yes, curry. Finally, it's here. Curry! We love curry! Boss, isn't it a little too early to celebrate? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over. Ah, crap. The curry we ordered was supposed to be from a famous curry shop, but how does this curry stack up? Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited? True enough. I don't know what I'd do without that sharp mind of yours. The assistant foreman's right. It all comes down to the taste. Don't think you're out of the woods yet, boy. Okay. How is it? It's fantastic. It tastes great. Yeah, it's delicious. Yes, dude, they like it. That's a relief. Man, you are like my idol. Why did you just rub the ground? I love these old animations. They're so weird. I don't think I could have done this without you. Thought your leg was broken. It's a miracle. It feels better now that I'm so pumped up. If you say so. Dude, thank you so much. I should have totally asked before, but what's your name? I'm Tomoya. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu? Got it. Man, even your name is badass. I really wish there was some way I could thank you, but this is all I've got. I will take it, though. I know it's kind of a lame reward, but it comes from the heart. Good enough. Be careful not to crash your bike again. I will. Take care, Kiryu-san. Alright, we've had a break. Now, back to work. Okay, boss. Hello, officer. How are you? I guess taking a taxi to the bottom of the map would be the easiest way to get to the parking lot. Because I got a gang leader to fight. And I want to try to do as much of that as I can too. Close enough. Going right here, I forget. Oh, cool. More locker keys. Now, where the hell is this gang leader? Because I am in the this is the central parking lot, yeah? Has to be. There we go. Hey, what's up? Hey, I finally made it. Yeah, you gave some of my boys a real talking to. Maybe I can return the fate. Whoa, you're him. What's wrong? I thought you had some kind of business with me. It's just, what's wrong, Aniki? Let's take him out. I know, I don't need you to tell me that. Listen, old man, we're the Kamurocho Aqua Devils. We Kamurocho Aqua Devils don't back down from a fight until we win. You wanna die? Just strolling up here, so tough and all? Alright, come at me anytime then. I've got orders too. I'm gonna teach your punks a lesson. And after I beat you, you better stay away from the Kamurocho Guard. Got it? Good luck with that. You know who you're starting shit with. Your ass is mine. Don't mind the old man just rummaging through the trash in the background, it's fine. Sir! Fuck! I'm getting bullied! Get out of here! There we go. Much better. Nope. Sir. Stand up. Thank you. Damn. You're one strong mother. Remember your promise. Leave the Kamurocho Guard alone. What, you think I don't know you? You're Kazuma Kiryu. I think Kazuma Kiryu is back in Kamurocho. Kiryu? You mean the Dragon of Dojima? That Kiryu? Holy shit, Kiryu's here! Cosmo Kiryu's back in town! Excuse me. Kiryu-san, buddy. Don't think just because you beat me, you can let your guard down. What do you mean? I could care less about the Kamurocho guard. From now on, the gangs are going to be fighting over who's going to get who gets to take a shot at you. The guy that ran off is sure to let everyone know that Kamurocho's strongest, Cosmo Kiryu, is back in town. The gangs will have a field day. But it ain't gonna stop in Kamurocho. They'll come from all over hoping to get street cred by taking your ass down. I hear that the most feared gang boss in El Kanto was setting his sights in Kamurocho. Like to see who'd win that fight. You certainly managed to clean up the Aqua Devils quickly. Very impressive, Kiryu-san. With their leader removed, the gang should be much less of a threat now. Here's a little something to say thank you. Thanks? There's always the chance that you may run into some of their remaining members. If you do come across any of them, please bring us some proof that you've driven them out of town. I'd be more than happy to offer you a reward. I'm normally standing in front of the theater, so you can come by anytime. Alright. I'll come to you if I take down the remaining members. I'll be waiting. Things are getting out of hand. Word is the gangs are all out to get me now. Hope I'm not putting you in danger. On the contrary, it was only a matter of time before gangs begin to gather and fight in Kamurocho. Please don't blame yourself. Although we'd like the strength to deal with them ourselves, we'll do whatever we can to help. Alright. Door, please. Oh, well, there's a sub-story here. How can this not be good enough? The texture of the noodles, the flavor of the soup, it's all exactly the same as Kyushu number 1 star ramen. True, there's no question that it's faithful to Kyushu number 1 star ramen. Oh, that weird. Okay, so one thing I have pointed out a couple times is that a lot of times when they do like a period for like, you know, to abbreviate like number, there will be like a weird pause after it because it's like, oh, here's like a period. Time to pause it so that the next like sentence can happen, even though it's actually not like at the end of a sentence, it's like mid-sentence. Like you saw it all the time with penitentiary number 2. Whenever anybody would talk about that. But it's not doing the pause here with number 1 star. It's actually just going through it just fine. That makes it even weirder. Honestly. Because then why isn't this one pausing? Why is only the other one? I don't get it. I don't see any reason why I couldn't open my own Kyushu number 1 star shop. This ramen couldn't possibly disgrace the name. Yes, the ramen you have here is very well made. Okay, then why won't you let me open a new location? Because no means no. Now get back to work. Ouch. I know what it is. You just don't want me to go on my own. Hey, I'll have a bowl. If it isn't Kiryu-san. Oh, Kiryu-san. Remember me? Ueda from Ace Cook? Nice to see you again. Oh, right. You're the one who made an instant version of the ramen here. It's been a while. You still come here? Of course. I'm a huge fan of this place. Right, I remember. By the way, who was that just now? Your apprentice? That's right. His name's Matsuyama. He's young, but he's got plenty of determination and skill. He's really mastered our ramen. Can't wait to see what he'll do in the future. But you don't want him to open his own shop? Well, that's, I'm sure it's not that you don't want to expand. I'm guessing you have your own reasons? Would you like to talk about it? I'd like to help if I could. I hate to burden customers with their problems, but I suppose I can tell you. Matsuyama's plenty good, that's for sure. But do you really think there's any point in him just making the same ramen as I do? With the skill and intensity he's got, I'd like to see him make something only he's capable of. So you think he ought to go into business on his own, rather than just opening a new branch of Kyushu #1 star? That's how you really feel? That's right. And you couldn't just say that to Matsuyama-san? Actually, knowing you, I guess that's not likely. You nuts? What good is it for me? What good is it gonna do for me to tell him? He's gotta see it for himself. It seems like he's really serious, though. Anyway, enough of this talk. Sorry to bother you with our troubles. Enjoy your ramen. Thanks. Give me the ramen, please. Matsuyama-san really seemed to have his heart set on opening a new branch. Yeah, he seemed pretty upset about it. Kiya-san, I know it's none of my business, but do you think it would be okay to let Matsuyama-san know how the owner really feels about this whole thing? Yeah, seems he'll never know otherwise. I'll see what I can do to help. You will? Thanks, let's go find Matsuyama-san. Any idea where he might be? Oh, well, no? Oh, well. There's not like he could have gotten far. Let's split up and look for him. Sounds good. I'll call you if I find him. Sure, I'll do the same. He just ran out with his uniform still on, so he should be easy to spot. I should try asking if anyone saw him. No, wait, there's a locker key in there! Wonder what was up with that ramen shop guy. Excuse me, do you see a guy pass by wearing a white uniform? Yeah, I just saw him come running out of the shop. He went to the end of this street and turned right. Something wrong? Nope, nothing big. Thanks a lot. Matsuyama-san headed east on Taihei Boulevard. Better go after him. Let's go. There he is. Wait, no, there's a locker key over here, too. There's Matsuyama. I'll tell Ueda. Thanks for finding him, Kiryu-san. Hi there, Matsuyama-san. Huh? Oh, Ueda-san. I'm sorry I lost it back there. No, it's okay. About the owner, though. Forget about him. All he wants to do is keep the name of the shop for himself. Actually, that's not quite true. What other reason is there? I made that ramen so carefully, and he brushed it off like it was nothing. It's not that. The owner has bigger hopes for you than just opening a new branch. That's why he's acting that way. What do you mean by that? That's really what he said? Yeah. He thinks you should focus on creating your own unique ramen. That's how much faith he has in you. You can't let him down, right? You're right. I'm really embarrassed. I talked back to him like that without even understanding what he meant. Well, he is something of an eccentric. He gave you a pretty hard time last year, after all. You can say that again. It's still wild to me that most of these games take place like a year after the previous one. Like, I think... Obviously, you know, like, chronologically, Zero has, like, a huge gap. And so does, like, you know, like, the time skips in 1. But it's like, 1 happens in 2005. Then 2 happens in 6. 3 also time skips a lot, but the majority of it must be happening in 2009 if it happened last year, because this is 2010. And it's just like, man, so much stuff happens all the time. Kamurocho really is cursed. Kei-san and Ueda-san, I really want to thank you too for going out to all this trouble for me. My own unique ramen. I'll give it a shot. Be looking forward to see what you can make. Impress us. I will. I better start preparations right away. Glad that got all cleared up. Yeah, now we just gotta wait and see what he comes up with. A new ramen that could rival the execution #1 star. It'll be quite a challenge. Well, I better be heading back to work. Thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. See you later. Give me that lock or key. And now we go back to the store. God, every time I go to Kyushu #1 star, I like want ramen in real life. Hey, Kiryu-san, welcome. How's your creation coming along? Again, excuse me. It's been kind of tough. It's got to stand up to Kyushu #1 star standards, after all. I've gone around the different ramen shops and I've tested out some new ideas, but I'm having a bit of a ramen block right now. I see. Say, Kiryu-san, if you're not too busy, would you mind helping me hunt for new ramen ideas? Me? That's right. I've heard quite a bit about you from Ueda-san. He said that you really helped him out when he was working on his instant ramen. He's exaggerated and I didn't do much. Still, I need to get a fresh viewpoint. Obsessing over it by myself isn't going to help me get anywhere. Alright, I'll help you if that's what you really want. You mean it? Thanks. I'd like to start out with a little search around town. Would you mind coming along with me? Sure. You said that you've already tried all the ramen around here, right? Yeah, I think it must have eaten at every single place in town. In that case, we ought to try something a little different. Might give you some new ideas. Good thinking. Where do you think we should go first? Let's go eat some yakiniku. I think it has something in common with that worst tonkatsu ramen at Kyushu #1 star. Great idea, let's go! That was really good! So what do you think? Getting any inspiration? Nothing that really jumps out at me. Guess we should go somewhere else then. Let's go eat some top-notch sushi. Got it. Expensive, high-end seafood would be the exact opposite of the affordable hearty tonkatsu ramen we have. Exactly. Let's go. You're the boss. Now just sublime. Great fish, great rice, simply beautiful. It was good, but did you get any ideas? Not really. Nothing? Oh. Oh well, we might as well take our time. Let's go somewhere else. Where to next? Do we have to do all of them? I'm gonna do all of them, just in case. Roland's all about serving good food fast and cheap. With that in mind, it might be worthwhile to visit a fast food joint. Great idea! Never thought of that! Alright, let's go to Smile Burger. You're the boss! Nothing like a good volume for an affordable price. And there's just something about the taste I will never get sick of. Did it give you any good ideas? Can't say that it did. Next place then? Where to? Let's just wander then. Maybe we're trying too hard. Let's wander around for a little change. But you shouldn't overthink things. Let's just take it slow. Okay. Kiryu suddenly with the wisdom. Mind the fight spawn, it's fine. This area never seems to change. No? But I guess the Millennium Tower was one really big change. The kind of people who come here now seem different. You're right, they do. There used to be a lot more small-time thugs around here. You mean like the guy behind us? Who's just standing there waiting? Ew, I feel so revitalized. Hey, that's... Ueda? Huh? Oh, Kiryu-san, Matsuyama-san, what are you two up to? We were going to ask you the same thing. Hey, is there something different about you? Oh, you noticed? I stopped by a tanning salon. You know, I was up for a little image change. Thought I'd try out a new style. Like, something tough and urban, you know? Well, you were pretty pale before, so your tan makes quite an impact. Doesn't it? Look it out. I'm a little bit gangsta now. Huh. Were you just bored or something? Wait a minute. Mr. Kiryu, what did you say? I just thought he had maybe a little too much time on his hands. No, before that! Let's see. He was pale before, so his tan makes quite an impact? That's it! What? I've got it. This time I've really got it, Kiryu-san. I have to follow up on this right away. See you guys later. Whoa. What was he talking about? I don't know, but sounded like he hit upon a good idea. Oh, you mean for his new ramen? That's great. We should drop by number 1 star then. Yeah. How do you like it, boss? This is my new creation. I call it Black Tonkatsu Ramen. I see. Garlic oil was an interesting choice. Looks like they already started. Hey there, Kiryu-san. I'd like you two to taste my new ramen creation too. We'd love to. Wow, now this is good stuff. Garlic oil? Who would have thought? It's a great combination. The owner was saying the same thing. What is this garlic oil stuff anyway? Yes, the surface of the soup was completely black. That was from the garlic oil. Right, garlic oil is made by frying and browning garlic in oil to capture the garlic's aroma and flavor. That's what makes this ramen so black. It gives the soup a fragrant aroma and a slightly bittersweet flavor, adding depth to the rich number 1 star soup. But it's more to it than that. He used thicker noodles than we normally do to give it a special texture. Yeah, and the garlic is sure to be good for your health too. Black Tonkatsu Ramen seems like the perfect name. And to think Ueda's tan made you think of it. Inspiration comes in strange ways. So that's what that was all about, huh? Now I get it. So, what do you think, boss? Adding garlic oil to a ramen. I never would have thought. Or, more accurately, I was convinced our ramen was already perfect and didn't need the change. When did I get so set in my ways? Deep. If you've got the skill to come up with an amazing dish like this, you deserve my approval. Bravo! We were talking about you opening a new branch, or even starting your own place, but instead I'd like you to take over. What? What are you talking about? Having raised an apprentice like you, I now feel fulfilled. I want you to take up the mantle of the shop. Whoa. But no, I won't accept that. What? You can't retire yet. We need you to keep making your delicious ramen. Matsuyama-san's right. We all need you to keep at it. But I... It's true. I want to keep enjoying the ramen for a long time to come. If the man wants to retire, let him retire. Come on. Still, I really do think Matsuyama here is ready for his own shop. In that case, I have an idea. Why don't you act as partners? Partners? Hear me out. Both of you can make your own kind of ramen right here at number 1 star. That's a pretty interesting idea. But that would be like we're competing with each other. The customers would have to pick one type or the other. Exactly. That'll certainly make things interesting. Let's start right away. Starting today, we're partners. But don't think I'll go easy on you just because you were my apprentice. But fine by me. I won't hold back either. You're gonna wait? I bet you're thinking about making an instant cup version of this new ramen already, aren't you? You know it. Ramen this good should be enjoyed by people everywhere. An instant version might not be so easy. I can handle it. Give me one more bowl, please, in the name of research. Glad to. Hell yeah. Now, let me back in. There was a locker key. Okay, did that one, that one. I believe I did that one. Oh my god, there's why is there so many subs? They're all popping up around the tower. I don't want the tower. Hang on, I can do this. It's fine. It's fine. I can avoid everything. Pretty sure I can anyway. Gotta go like this. Ah! What the hell? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. I wouldn't come back here if you paid me anyway. Damn, what the hell was that about? Hey, I know that guy. Shit. Guess go back to Ibuki's place. Huh? Hey, aren't you? Kiryu, what's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Kyuri. But, yeah, nice to see you, Kotaro. Right, Kiryu-san. Sorry, man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense into me and I gave up the life of it, man. How long ago was that, anyway? Just last year. Forget already? Hey, details schmeetails, right? Anyway, you got some time. You got some spare time. I was thinking we'd go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Wanna come? Ibuki? Oh, that's right. He was that guy trying to help former members of the Tojo clan get their lives back on track. That's right. Ibuki from the Honest Living Association. Don't tell me he's still out looking for you. Yeah, I still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLA do, right? Help people like me get back into a good, honest life. And my life ain't that honest yet. I feel sorry for Ibuki. But sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him. Great, let's go! So I take it from what I saw back there that things aren't going so well in the job department? You got that right. I don't know, it just ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best, but my boss keeps getting mad and firing at me. And firing me. Not firing at him, that's something completely different. Guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know? I think that's pretty unlikely. My guess is that you're doing something to piss him off. I told you, I ain't doing nothing, I swear. I'm not convinced. Here we are. Hey, Ibuki, I'm thirsty. Give me something to drink. Well, hello there, Kiryu-san. Glad to see you looking well. Yeah, you too. Looks like the Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever. It certainly is. It's no easy task for a former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's CHLA's job to support our members until they're capable of leading honest lives. Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who called themselves the Reapers? That's all cleared up now. A year ago, their attacks were such a threat, we could hardly keep our operation running. But thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Although one certain former Reaper does seem to still be hanging around and bugging you. Alright, next time I'm gonna work at an Okonomiyaki restaurant. I mean, a guy's gotta eat, right? You know, I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Huh? I thought he just wanted to look tough but was too scared to ever actually kill anybody. Oh, be curious, I don't let him hear you say that. When I asked him once how he could be considered a killer when he never killed anybody, he flew off the handle. Guess he still got his pride then, huh? I think you're right. Unfortunately, it seems his pride is causing him problems of a different kind now. With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem to be going very well. It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with the staff and customers, and sometimes even getting into fights. The problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. If anything, he's too serious. I get the picture. He thinks he's giving it 100%, but that's not necessarily how everybody else sees it. Exactly. Unfortunately for him, I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults. Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up the stuff on his own pretty soon. I hope so. I just found a new part-time job. Hell yeah, I rock. Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that? Yeah, but I know they'll hire me. Who turned down somebody with this much energy? I admire your optimism. I'm gonna go say hi and nail that interview. Oh, I almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Ibuki. Don't worry about it. Come by and see me anytime. I will. I thought it was Kirby Kazuma, not Ya. I do not remember because I don't play Tekken, which is, I think, the game he's from. And I have not played Smash Ultimate in a long time, in a while. I do not remember what his name is. You have to admit, he does seem to be making progress, even if it is only a little at a time. Seems like it. I don't think you need to worry about him too much. I know, but I do worry too much. But I feel like I feel like I'd like to check in on him and make sure he's taking the new job all right. I'm sure you got a lot on your plate, though. Plenty of other people need your help, too. Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. You just take care of your Honest Living Association work. Really? I'd appreciate that. If you do happen to see Kotaro in town, please check in on him for me. Will do. Alright, head over to Shichifuku, just west of Conrai. Thank you. Guide. It's still... Oh, it's this one again. Him with his flip phone.
やんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その点を話しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに走りなさい。何やった？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら！
Strong hit after a taunt, huh? You don't get to text that fast. There's no way you text that fast. With just your thumb. I call doubt. There's no way. Oh, hi, officer. Alcohol's a scary thing. Sometimes it can change a weak, fit-hearted man into one of the bravest men. One of the bravest of men. One drunk man caught out another man who was persistently coming on to a woman. The drunk thing settled the score with a crushing counter kick. That brave drunk saved that woman tonight. I think I'll call him Necktie Man, Messenger of Justice. Yeah, okay, Kiryu. I love his blog so much. I love it. It's so dumb. The fact that there's like a banner image and everything is like, he put effort into this. I don't know how, but he put effort into it. Oh my god, please. Here we go. How do you say, boy? That the way you talk to paying customers? That's the way I talk to anybody who's acting like a dick, you dick. That's Kotaro. Don't tell me he's getting in trouble at work again. Hey, Kotaro. What's all this about? Kei-san, I'm just a little busy right now. Can it wait? What do you mean, busy? Aren't these guys your customers? Yeah, we are customers. You're responsible for this kid? Where do you learn his manners? Leave Kiryu-san out of this, jackass. Jackass? Who do you think you are, you little brat? We'll see who the jackass is. You ready to get your teeth knocked in, busboy? Come on, enough already. No need to keep this up out here. You're creating a public disturbance. But it's Sock it, Pops. If you're afraid of this kid, then we ought to teach you some respect, too. I don't know what kind of disco reject you're supposed to be, but you're both in for a beating. Disco reject is a new one for Kiryu. I can't. There's no combo attacks. That's dumb. Son of a. Who the hell are you two? I'm the ultimate busboy. In your face! Just you wait. We'll get you. Phew. Doing a good deed always gives you a warm feeling down in your heart, doesn't it? Well, I better get back to work. Sorry, but you're fired. What? But why? Why? Not only did you talk back to customers, you got into a street fight with them. Sorry, but there's no way I can let you work here. Please don't come back. I got fired again? What am I doing wrong? Judging from what I just saw, a lot. Look, why don't you try and explain to me what happened? Okay, let's see. What do you mean you're packed? We're starving. I mean, there's no room for you. We ain't got no seats left. What do you want me to say? You sure got a funny way of talking to customers. What the hell is that back there, huh? Those seats are open. They're reserved. Reserved? Like we give a shit. You got open seats, we're taking them. The hell you are. If you want to eat, just wait like everyone else. Don't want to wait? Then take a hike. The hell you say, boy? That the way you talk to paying customers? All right, I think I get it now. What'd I say that was wrong? It's not what you said. It's the way you said it. If you're an employee, then you have to know how to act like one. Act like an employee? What's that even mean? Well, when you go eat at a restaurant, all the staff are polite, right? Yeah, that's true. They bow and smile and all that crap. What the hell is that about anyway? Being a customer doesn't make you a god or something. That's not why employees are polite. It's because they want the customer to enjoy the time they spend at the restaurant. Sure, some customers act like jerks, but you got to still show them the same polite service. It's all part of the job. Can't be arguing with the customers, and you sure as hell can't get in the fights with them. Okay, I don't really get it, but fine. Ain't exactly my strong suit, but I'll try being polite from now on. Oh, and I won't punch customers anymore either. That much I promise. Good. Don't you forget it. You got it. With that settled, I better start looking for another job. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll let you know when I land something good. Alright. Hopefully you're good. Is this a sub-story? It can't be. Hey, darling, I just got back from Okinawa. What? When did you go to Okinawa? We've been hanging out like every day these last few weeks. Online, silly. I signed up. Oh, right, yep. Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah.
You're just a thing for the girls at the hostess clubs, which I'm not doing outside of this stupid sub-story. Uh-huh. Alright, if I get by... Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, if it isn't Kiryu-san. And you are? Oh, come on. I'm Minamizawa from Mars Fighters. Don't tell me... Don't you remember how my partner caused all kinds of trouble for you last year? Oh, right. So you're back in Kamurocho, huh? But as I recall, you were the one who caused me trouble, not your partner. You're as sharp as ever, I see. I tell you, I'm really glad I ran into you again. He an acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance? Are you freaking kidding me? This guy is known as the Phantom Third Mars Fighter. I don't remember agreeing to that. Listen, Kiryu-san, I really need you to help me out here. Tell me the best way to pick up chicks. I don't follow. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashibe, an editor for Casanova. It's a magazine for men who want to be more attractive. We're here to gather material for our column, Mars Fighters Minamizawa's Hostess Club Guide. But he hasn't had much luck hitting it off with hostesses, so we're short on material. This man has had 2 other people help him. How is he still struggling? I told them I'm from Mars Fighters. I'm Minamizawa, but none of the girls are the slightest bit impressed. Minamizawa-san, you're the one who came up with the idea for this column. How could this be happening? You have to take some responsibility. Kiryu-san, I'm begging you. Tell me about the girls from Jewel and Shine Hostess Clubs. If I don't do something, I'm gonna make a real ass of myself in this column. Guide to Kamurocho's Hostess Clubs, huh? Guess I could tell you about the hostesses I've run into lately. Oh, I'd really appreciate that. We're usually at the Quiz bar. Please, come on by when you get a chance. Come on, Ashibe. Thank the man. You better watch how you talk to me. Anyways, yes, thank you. This magazine's cover article is at stake. Alright, if I come up with anything, I'll see you at the bar. Look, we're counting on you. Yeah. I despise having to do this constantly. Yeah, you're a fight, alright. Come on. Get out of here. Oh, you have a sword. I probably should have been focusing on you from the start. Please leave. There we go. No, yes? Who? Oh, it's Akaishi. Never mind, this isn't freaking Kotaro, please. Kamaru phonies. Appears to be, because I think the name on their coats, that's how you think their name on the coats is read. It's a biker gang. Cool, thank you. Oh, there's a locker key. Katie-san, is that really you? That's right, and you are? It's me, Shiriki. 5 or so years ago, we really had it out in the Champion District, remember? Hold on. Cherokee from White Edge? You got it. Long time no see. Sure it's been a while. Damn, you look like a changed man. You're not running with the color gangs anymore? Oh yeah, I left that gang a long time ago. Actually, the White Edge dissolved right after a little run-in. That's so? Yeah, you know, everybody makes mistakes when they're young, I guess, but I'm too old to be stirring up trouble like that now. So what are you up to these days? You're not gonna believe this, but I started my own company called Platinum. We sell used cars. Car dealership? Sounds like a decent enough line of work. Yeah, I can do away for myself when I put my mind to it. And thanks to my changing careers, I can make more money now than almost any other guy I know my age. There are some things that we deal in that I can't exactly announce to the world, though. So I guess my company is kind of like what you call a front, too. Still, sounds like you're doing all right, all in all. Yeah, wouldn't have happened without you. Oh, that's right. Let me give you my business card. Give me a call if you ever need a good car. I mean it. You name it, and I'll find it for you. Anyway, see you around. When the hell is Kotaro gonna text me? I need him. What am I looking for? I'm looking for hostesses. I'm in what, Jewel? Yeah. Alright, send me in. Whomst do I get? I have no preference, just let me in. Yeah, Shizuka and Maya. It's not.
失礼します
There we go.
乾杯
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね
Let me out.
どうぞ
Let me out.
エレナですよろしくお願いします
I do not care about either of you because you are not the girl that Kiryu gets.
そういえば
そうですねごめんなさいゆっくりしていってね千尋ですよろしくお願いしますそうなんだ
そういや
すごい失礼しますマヤです乾杯マヤです
桐生一馬だ。
Nice to meet you. Maya's a cute name. Is it your working name? No, it's my real name. Most people call me Maya Mori. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Can I call you that too? Haha, sure. What do people call you? Me? Well, Kiryu-san mostly. How original. Maybe I could think up of an interesting nickname for you. I'll pass, thanks. Very fashion conscious, aren't you? No.
それでね
Everybody should pay more attention to fashion once they're adults, as long as they have the money for it. Keep an eye on that kind of thing, huh? Yep, I'm kind of picky when it comes to clothes. This is the only suit I have.
いや、
Takes more than money to be well dressed. You have to have the taste too. Right, you can look great wearing old clothes as long as they're the right old clothes. Gotta pick out the clothes for the kids I look after, so I guess I pay more attention to that kind of thing than most people. No, you don't. Do you not remember the clothes options we could give Mitsumo back in 3? You know nothing about fashion, Kiryu. Stop it. Wow, you're a trendsetter then. Sure, whatever. Let me out.
そろお時間ですねマヤですよろしくお願いします足元
Be her. Alright, let's go.
来てくれたんですねマヤですよろしくお願いします何頼みます
Doesn't say what you like, so I guess we'll do this one.
そうですか
And you like chocolate.
大好きすいません
God, let me out. please happen faster.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくりしてってね。はい、どうぞ。
そういえば、
Have you been working here long? Compared to the other girls, I guess so. I see. But I've been thinking about quitting recently. Really? Why? That's not something I'd share with a first-time customer. There a reason you have to quit?
私、
Well, I also work as a model. Should've known. You're so pretty after all. Thank you. I originally started here because my boyfriend worked at night and I wanted to be on the same schedule. But I broke up with him a while ago and I've been busy with modeling work, so I've been thinking about quitting my job here. That's too bad. When do you plan on quitting? The sooner the better, I guess. Oh. Aw, are you disappointed you won't be able to see me? A little. I don't know you very well yet. That's true, we just met. But I wouldn't mind getting to know you a little better. Maybe I can stay just a bit longer. Alright, I'll come back and see you again. We're not coming back here ever. Yeah, sure, go have more chocolate, I don't care.
すいません。
I became friends with this girl recently, and we really hit it off. We have the same interests and everything. Oh, that's nice. But we have totally different ideas on love. I don't get it. What do you mean? I think a woman should be devoted and try to stay next to her man as much as possible. But she says men get tired of that kind of thing and eventually leave you. Nothing wrong with being devoted. A man would be lucky to have such a woman. You agree with me? Sure, it's better than having a woman who cheats on you. You look like a ladies' man, but you're actually sweet, aren't you? Can't I be both? I haven't thought of that. I guess that's possible. Carrie, you're not a ladies' man, not with me in control. Ugh, I'm tired. What's wrong? Oh, I got stopped by a policeman on the way to work today. I wasn't feeling well, so I wanted to tell him to get lost this time, but... This time? You get questioned like that often? Yeah, do I look that suspicious to you? Actually... well, I'm pretty used to it by now. I get stopped every day when I had to get stopped every day when I was in junior high school. Every day? Wow. It's a lot better now. Maybe 2 or 3 times a month?
So,
I get stopped sometimes myself. You do? Maybe we should start a club. It must be because you have a wild and dangerous look about you. Maybe. I usually just run away. I don't have the time. But wouldn't that make you seem more suspicious? That's why I make sure they don't catch me. Sounds like you're an expert. I should try writing next time.
そろそろ
And now our time is up. Thank you. Let me out.
来てくれてありがとうございました。
Cool. Thanks. Could sense what you wanted, I guess. Not that it matters, 'cause I ain't coming back. Come on, Kotaro, text me already. There we go. Finally. Check it out. I got a brand new job. Now I'll be working at the Sushi-Kin restaurant. I promise you, Kiryu-san, I definitely won't be smacking around any customers. Stop by sometime. I'll be waiting for you. Sushi-Gin. And then there's also Color Games, who's just north of Pronto. Trying to just stay away from the tower as much as possible. What did that one email from freaking Akeshi say? Nothing about location. They should just be randomly on the map. Oh, I know that headband. I recognize that headband. Hey, Kiryu-san. Hmm? How's it going? Hey, dude. Sorry, do I know you? Oh man, got the cold shoulder from Mr. Kiryu. We're the Akai brothers from Bloody Eye, remember? 5 years ago, you beat the crap out of us at a place called Debula in Theater Square. Oh, you're those guys? Man, you two have turned over a new leaf too? Two? Yeah, I just ran into Shiraki from White Edge. He's working 9 to 5 now. Shiraki, you serious? That blows me away. Figure you guys have changed just as much. Isn't that obvious? You do seem a bit more laid back from when I saw you last. What are you up to now? Ever heard of Red Snake? Red Snake? That's right. Actually, Bloody Eye just called it quits just after White Edge disbanded. And that's when the two of us decided to start a production company called Red Snake. Oh yeah? What do you guys produce? Kiryu-san, you don't know? You might just be enjoying our products without even realizing it. Jeez, do we really have to come out and say it? Huh? Here, this is our latest title. Have a look if you're into it. I'm in this one. Alright, thanks. See you later, man. Gal's gone wild in Yokosuka. Ryoko Hazuki, age 18, Sagittarius. Not bad for former gang members, I guess. Porn company's still a company, after all. I sure, I guess. I mean, it could very easily just be a scummy, but ideally it's not. What happened? The kid who works at the sushi shop just got dragged off by a bunch of dangerous-looking guys. They went off towards Nakamichi Street. Hope that kid's okay. Could that be Kotaro? Maybe I should check it out. Alright, then what? It's supposed to be in the south end? Oh, there he is. Kotaro? What happened? I kept my promise. Didn't punch the customers. Surprised? You're hurt pretty bad. We need to find some place you can lie down. Huh? It's that old man from before. Oh, you guys. We just happened to be walking by and spotted that little punk cleaning up in front of the shop. Figured he'd start off with that mouth of his, but he just started bowing and shit all of a sudden. What happened to that attitude from before? I took one look at him and got pissed. Yeah, why so polite? I got ticked off and kicked his ass. He was so scared he couldn't throw even a single punch. We were having so much fun that we called all our buddies. We had a proper ass-kicking party. You bunch of... Oh, real scary. Your friend put his head down and practically begged us to hit him. But you're still gonna act tough? He was trying to work on his attitude. You could see that, couldn't you? And what did you do? You beat up a guy who wasn't fighting back just for fun? That's not right. What, you gonna lecture us now? Who do you think you are, my old man? Come on, we can take this guy on. We got everybody together this time. It's a sure thing. Sure, you can give it your best shot. Kotaro might not have wanted to fight you, but I've got no problems beating the hell out of all of you. You've got balls, Gramps. Let's get him. Y'all are fools, don't you know? We are surrounded by my preferred weapon! Oh, you have a knife. No way! How could he win against so many of us? If you've had enough of getting your heads knocked together, don't ever let me see your faces around here again. Out. Kotaro, will you be okay? Former hitman, right? You don't gotta worry about me. You sure? Glad you're not hurt too badly. Sorry to drag you into this again, man. No, that's alright. Hey, Kotaro! I was in the back getting supplies, but when I came back, you were gone! But, boss, I'm sorry I caused trouble. Let me guess, I'm fired? Fired? Why the hell would I go and do a thing like that? Huh? Those hooligans who were here before, you got rid of them, right? Who? Me? Those punks are always causing trouble in front of the shop. My regular customers kept asking me if I could do something about them, so I was going to tell them off next time. Thanks for taking care of it for me. Sure. I like you, kid. You enjoy your work, you're serious, and more than anything, you're good at it. You know what good food is all about. Probably because you've worked at all kinds of different restaurants before this. Of course, you still got a long way to go. You mean... I want you to get plenty of experience at my place and live up to your potential. If you ever think about quitting, I won't let you until you show me what you're made of. Jeez, don't fall in love with me. You're gonna have to watch that mouth of yours, but I figure I can work. You can work on that. You might be the first person who ever thought I was good for something. Finally, someone who appreciates me. I knew you were a guy who understands a good thing when he sees it. Okay, kid, I'll listen to you brag once you get up to the top of your game. Well, if you're done cleaning up, come on back to the shop. We've got a lot of prep work to do. You bet, boss. Sorry, Kiryu. Guess I kinda stole the glory from you there. No problem. I'm just glad you finally found a job that suits you. Yeah, me too. I'll keep doing my best. Someday I would like to even open up my own restaurant. Hey, Kotaro, I can't wait all day. Yikes, gotta run. See ya, Kiryu-san. Make you some really good sushi, so come on by. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's another revelation up here, I guess. Alright. Where are they at? Where are they? There they are. Because it's this one again. Like, Kiryu doesn't even get his own revelations. He was so clearly, like, tacked on at the end. Both of his revelations are ones that someone else had.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。 こいつがどうなってもいいのかね。
You were, once again, very clearly aiming at the kid and not the kidnapper. I like the kid being all like, hell yeah.
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Revelation. Kamurocho is a treasure trove of revelations. This time it was the actions of a female detective who chased down the cowardly man that sparked my revelation. The man was holding the boy hostage, but that boy came up with a surprise attack of his own. The detective wouldn't let the criminal fall, though. She picked him back up and finished him off, but man, that kid was amazing. He'd be a good match for Taichi back in Okinawa. Aw, thinking of the kids. That's not how you leave. Camera. Where's this last bit for color gang supposed to be? Lastly, hit Nakamichi Alley and the lot behind Kotobuki Drugs. You'll find the last one harassing a woman. Okay. Yep, y'all are still part of the gang. Hey, we just want to be your friends. Relax. You tell her. She'll loosen up sooner or later. Please, leave me alone. Huh? The hell do you want, buddy? This ain't no peep show. You want to give us your number 2 or what, man? Tell him, dude. In case you haven't heard, we're the biggest studs in Kamurocho. They call us Blue Z for short. That ain't even short for anything. Huh? Kiryu-san? Ayota? What are you doing here? All the other color gang leaders moved on with their lives in one way or another. Listen, I'm not gonna lecture you if this is what you want to do, but is this really it for you? Shut up! How do you think you know anyway? Whoa, she took off! Aw, man! Damn, Pops, we were like close to scoring. Hey, so let's teach this old fart a lesson. Yeah, maybe we should. Alright, boys. Let's show this has-been a thing or two. I'm the has-been. You calling me a has-been? You're the ones who still had a freaking color gang after I beat you the first time. Get out of here. Why do you all keep picking fights with me near bikes? Have you not learned your lessons? You done yet? Damn it. Look, you don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back then, we were the weakest of the color gangs. Now we're just stuck in the past, fooling around like this all the time. Don't you think I know it ain't right? You got Iota-san all wrong. He's not like Shiriaki or the Yakai brothers. Bright Edge, Bloody Eye, all of them, the leaders of all the other color kings just up and forgot about their own members. Iota-san got plenty of offers from Yakuza families, you know, asking him to join up with them. But even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, Iota-san didn't want to just ditch us, so he hung around and kept having fun with us, just like always. One of you guys got tossed away by Shiraki or the Yakais and didn't know what to do. I've seen guys get in all kinds of trouble because of it. I know we ain't too smart, but we always just end up causing trouble for Iota-san. But the truth is, all of us will stick it out with him till the end, no matter what happens. You guys... Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. These guys all swear by me, but truth be told, I'm the one who's been depending on them. If we just keep messing around like this all the time, I know we're never going to get anywhere. I think it's about time I take these guys under my wing and figure out what comes next for us. What do you guys think? You guys with me? Hell yeah! It's rare to have such loyal friends. Of all the other color gang leaders, I think you might be the luckiest one of all. There we go. That's that one. We got beams. I don't care. Let me in. Time to do this one too.
乾杯。
ゆっくりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。リオです。よろしくお願いします。
そう。
失礼します。ひなかです。
Skipping all of y'all because yours don't matter.
そうそうだな。
ごめんなさい。ゆっくりしていってね。
桐生、そうだ。
桐生さん。そうなん？桐生さん。
そうか。
失礼いたします。静かです。
I like how with Akiyama and like these things, when he was paired up with like a girl who actually like wasn't like going to be like one of the ones he can actually hang out with, sometimes he'd say like the wrong things like automatically, and they'd get like, you know, the depression lines. But Tanamura and Kiryu both seem to say the correct things even with the girls that they can't hang out with later, which is really funny to me because Akiyama's the one who actually has a hostess club. He runs one, owns one. Hello, I'm Shizuka. Kazuma Kiryu. Hello, Kiryu-san. Pleased to meet you. You're certainly well-mannered and proper. Do you prefer girls who are more casual, Kiryu-san? No, not exactly. It's just rare to see a girl with her natural hair color in a place like this. You made me curious. It's true now that you mention it. You're the only one here with black hair, Shizuka-san. I mean, it looks more brown, but okay. Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe I do stand out a bit. I'm still not quite used to working here, I'm afraid. You have to forgive me if I don't meet your expectations. Just be yourself and you'll be fine. You won't get nervous if you don't think of this as a job. But won't that be rude to my customers? Men like women who are to be comfortable around them and not treat them like perfect strangers. Really? I didn't know that. I don't think I could pull that off. The whole point is not to worry about whether you're doing it right or wrong. Just act natural. Agreed. Don't overthink it.
ました。
I understand. Thank you for the advice. I like your stubble, Kiryu-san. You like guys with stubble? Yes, but if we're being truthful, I'd love to see you with a beard. Oh, and glasses. Well, we can do glasses. He wore glasses back in Zero. You like men with beards, Shizuka-chan? Wow, I had no idea. I see. Unfortunately, I don't need to put on glasses. I got pretty good vision.
そうなんだ。
Do you? Oh, well, I put on glasses when I do things such as reading. Do you read a lot, Kiryu-san? Browse magazines at convenience stores. I'm out of the house a lot, so that's the fastest way to keep up to date.
それで
That's great. What kind of magazines do you read? Mostly news mags. I read up on changes in other organizations' leadership or new business opportunities. Wow, that sounds daunting.
すごい。
So you're interested in financial news? That's wonderful. Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
そろそろ
Yeah, there we go.
お時間ですね。静かです。よろしくお願いいたします。 お足元
Is that going to be too drunk for them to like me? I have no idea. God, I keep thinking there's a sprint, but there is not.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I should probably also go save. I don't think I've saved today. Let me save, please. Yeah, I haven't saved today. That's bad. Okay, but you know what I haven't done yet as Kiryu? We haven't done Kiryu's karaoke. Let's go do that. Maybe see if that's going to help me get a little less drunk. Let me in. Yep, I know what karaoke is. I forgot Machine Gun Kiss starts off here. Yes! This is my favorite karaoke song. I forgot it originated in 4. I love this thing.
Machine gun
God, I forgot how slidey karaoke feels in this game compared to Ishin. But I love Machine Gun Kiss so much. Why is the fish such a harsh critic? Alright, what else do we got? We got Pure Love again. Oh my god, I forgot you have access to like every song. I think they made that line easier from 3. I love the imagined spots. They're so fun. Time is up. Yeah, sure. Give me more. I have at least 2 more songs I want to do, even though they're going to be him clapping alone. Time to die, because this song is hard. Or at least it was in K1. I forget how this one handles. She's not here!
Go, ready, go! Go!
She's not here, my guy!
Go! Hey! Oh, go, make it low! Hey!
Hell yeah. I'm surprised that was considered good. Because I had a lot of goods. Let's at least get to the top.
Let's get to the top. Go, go. Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top.
What do you mean? Just oi.
Go, 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 go. Let's get to the top. Pole, 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 pole. Make a shining day, day. Hey, come on, go, let's go. Yeah.
To the top.
All right. Tension かまそう燃えた結婚そう世界に下そう頂きへ GO 行こうワンツースリー世界にジャンプアンステップ Let's get to the top
Just clapping alone in a room. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is that the second best I've ever done? Nah, we're good, because otherwise I'm just gonna be clapping in here by myself. Alright, we're slightly less drunk. Good enough. Give me Shizuka. Also doesn't give me a favorite drink. Do these girls not have one? I don't know, you like this one? Okay, you're neutral about it at least. Not that it matters. But you like the vegetable sticks. Whoopsies, I forgot. I need to read these. Yes, I got to see you, sir. Why is that a good thing? I know we only just met for the first time the other day, but I feel like I've known you for a long time. I was hoping you'd come back. Was that what they were talking about that I accidentally skipped? Never heard of fortune telling with fish. That's a little unusual, don't you think? Well, don't you feel good when you eat a fish like that? Guess if you always try to eat your fish neatly, things will go your way every day. You're right. Besides, when you're eating something that was once alive, so it's only respectful to try to eat it neatly every time. Yeah, you have a point. Maybe I'll give it a try myself. Please tell me if something good does happen to you. You want more sticks? Go ahead. I do not care. May I ask what kind of work you do? Sure, I run an orphanage in Okinawa. I live with a group of kids who've lost their parents. That's wonderful, but it does sound like it's a little it's a difficult line of work. And what about you? Do you do anything besides this? Yes, I have another job during the day. Have you heard of embalming? Embalming? What sort of job is that exactly? It's a process where you make someone who died from an accident or sickness appear as they were before they died. In other words, embalmers help family members say their final farewells to the deceased. So that's your day job? Yes, well, I don't have my license yet, so I'm not officially an embalmer. I think that's a respectable job. It's not one that just anyone can do. Thank you for saying that. Embalming isn't very well known in Japan. Some people aren't comfortable with the idea of altering someone's body after death. I see. So I'm happy you understand, sir. I hope I get my license soon so I can start work as a real embalmer. Well, good luck. Yes, thank you. Must be tough working two jobs. How are you holding up? It certainly is, but my mother does help me out, and I don't work days and evenings every day. I see, but that doesn't change that it's a tough job, right? Yes. You know, embalmers only get to meet the deceased client after they've received an embalming request from the family. I suppose the same is true with people who work in funeral homes, but I've always thought that it's an unusual profession. Yeah, I'm sure you don't know most of the clients when they're alive. Many things go through my mind when I first see our clients. I wonder about the lives they led and their thoughts. My mind is full of thoughts like that as I do my work. I'm sure the deceased would appreciate that. Yes, I'd like to think the deceased would be happy with the service we provide. Sure they do. But depending on the condition of the body, we aren't always able to make them appear as they did in life. Even so, I'm sure they appreciate how hard you work to make them look better. If you were just going through the motions without caring about your work, I'm sure the deceased wouldn't be happy even if the results were good. When you say it like that, I feel a little better, sir. Glad to hear it. Let me out! God, yep, Your job must be difficult, too. Get me out of here. Alright, Minabizawa, I got your info. Do I have any locker keys for down here? Yes, I do. Don't know what that is. I mean, I know it's a crafting material, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Yep, okay, Shizuka. She's an embalmer. She offers to wash their backs, apparently. And she likes vegetable sticks. Real slam dunk and lots of thanks. Hell yeah. Gotten a bonus. Here you go. Give me my money. We're known for other work, but you know what that is? She's a model. Any problems you might want to talk about? She keeps getting questioned by the police. And she likes chocolate. Hell yeah. And then a new column about Kamurocho nightlife. We were hoping to find someone who knows Kamurocho inside and out, which is why we'd like you to write the column. Want me to write it? Absolutely. Actually, you're the only one who could really pull this off. If you're that set on me writing it, I guess I could do it. Thank you very much. Ashibe, what's going to happen to my story? We need you to keep writing it, at least until Kiryu-san's column hits the presses. Great. Rest in pieces, Mina Mizawa. I've taken over your job. Alright, okay. There's at least 2 sub-stories left, I think? Is it just those 2? Yeah, there's that one. Yeah, so I think it's just these 2. Oh, it's Phoenix. Those are pipes. I thought you all had like freaking katanas, and I was like, calm down, please. Yeah. I'm mad about it, dude. Uncle, no more, man. We're sorry. Looks like some kind of fight. Sir? Fools! Throwing cigarette butts on the ground as if it were your own personal trash can? Young people today are so not spicy. Oh, excuse me, my good man. I must be on my way. Why did that sub-story marker show up there if it triggered down here? That's weird. Oh, hi. You're another Phoenix member. Alright, let's go. Grunts are so just nothing. Preschoolers could fight better than you. Incredible. Hey man, you want to spot me some cash? Or do I gotta beat it out of you? Get lost, kid. I'm not in the mood. You can't talk to me like that, Wrinkle-ass. Wrinkle-ass. You don't got a choice in the matter. Yeah. Let's just get this over with. Halt, evildoer! Extorting money from an innocent passerby is so utterly not spicy. Be spicy! The time has come to exact red-hot punishment upon your feeble existence. What? This is interesting. What's with the Unitor, Tubby? You catch the first train from the nut house or whatever? Ah. The hell? How are you so strong? Mission complete. Are you hurt, random stranger? I'm fine. Currific. What lamentable timing. My curry energy is almost depleted. I must hurry. I must consume curry. Curry. Yeah, okay, my guy. But then now that substory wants me to go in front of the tower, so, not doing that just yet. We're going to Bonton, baby. And so I guess after this sub-story, I can actually progress the plot a little bit. I've been going for 2 hours. Evening. Mind if I take this seat? Apologies, sir, but that one is specifically reserved for the rest of the night. Reserved seat? At the counter? That's strange. I won't disagree with that, sir. Guess I'll just sit over here instead. This one's not reserved, is it? Most certainly not. Go right ahead, sir. What's the glass for? Nobody's even sitting there. I see you've noticed, sir. To tell the truth, that seat is... Ah! Chikusa-san. Hey, Dis! Welcome, welcome. Hello, ma'am? Ma'am?
今までどこに行ってたのよ
Kiryu is so confused! We're just here for a drink and we're getting slapped! You could have at least called me when you got back to town, but no, all you ever think about is yourself. There's only so much bullshit one girl can take, and I give and I give and I give, and all I get back is lies. Well, no more! I think you have the wrong guy. I don't even know who you are. Chikusa Yachiyo! Are you seriously pretending you don't remember me? How low are you gonna stoop? How could I remember you when we've never met? You're kidding, right? You promised you'd come back to Kamurocho and we could be together again. I waited for you all this time and look what I got. I did... What? Don't tell me that was another one of your lies. Where have you been this past year anyway? Look, I honestly don't know who you are, but maybe I can help you find the guy you're looking for? What's his name? I'm Kiryu, by the way. So you're going by a different name now? Do you really want to avoid me that badly? Well, I've had enough of the lies. I've heard them all before. First it's business out of the country, then you need money for an accident. It just never ends. I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy. Fine, if you're really going to keep playing dumb, I'll just have to refresh your memory. Well, let's go. She wants me to come with her? I really have no idea what she's talking about, though. Come on, the clock's ticking. I can make you remember me, just you watch. Alright, I guess I can spare some time. Why didn't you say so in the first place? God, whatever. Let's start over at Mockball. You must remember Mockball, right? I know it, yeah, but... let's go. Pressing X to doubt. Kiryu is so confused. Here we are. Well, we're here. What are you waiting for? Let's go inside. Right. Well, remember now? We used to come here all the time, together all the time. You seriously don't remember? You were working behind the counter not long after I got my job here. You asked me out. It was so romantic. I hate to sound like a broken record, but that wasn't me. Ugh, you're really starting to make me mad, you know that? Oh, Chigusa-san. Long time no see. Have you been feeling better? I'm A-okay now, thanks. Did you ever end up figuring things out with your wife? Oh, that? We're long over it, yeah. Just one of those typical husband-wife arguments. You know how it goes. By the way, I found some of Yusaku-kun's things in the back room the other day. Mind if I leave them with you? Yusaku's things? Yeah, I thought he had taken it all with him when he left, but I guess not. I suppose he did leave in a hurry. Oh, sorry, I guess it's still kind of... Don't worry about it. Well, I should be on my way. There's somewhere else we need to go. Chigusa? Hold on a moment, sir. Could I ask how you know Chigusa-san? Honestly, I don't. I think she has me mistaken for an old boyfriend or something. Oh, now that I think about it, you do have a pretty stark resemblance to Yusaku-kun. And Yusaku's her boyfriend, huh? He was, yes. Come on, we don't have time to stand around here all day. There's somewhere else I want to take you. Listen, if it's not too much trouble to ask, it would really be great if you could give Chigusa-san some company today. I have a feeling she needs it now more than ever. Pieces are already falling into place. You can probably figure out what's happening. What were you doing in there? Come on, let's go. Where to? Well, I picked up all your stuff, so we should probably drop by our office. Our, office? Yep, I'm sure seeing it in person will jog your memory. Come on, let's go. Trauma. Because everyone in this series is traumatized in some shape or form. Even the side characters. What is this place? Don't you remember? It's the import store we started together. Store? There's not a store in sight. Don't be ridiculous. Here, let's go inside. I left everything just the way it was. Well, this is our office, remember? It's just an online store, so we don't have a sign or storefront or anything. This looks like literally every other Yakuza office. In fact, this is, in particular, including the stupid, like, horse statue, I think this is exactly the one from the, like, tax evasion sub-story from Zero. Because, look, there's, like, the TV with the VHS tapes and stuff. That, like, Mary? Or whatever the hell her name is. She starts, like, rifling through them, and you have to, like, distract the, owner guy and be able, like, hey, I can read palms. I mean, like, I know almost every single office uses this layout, but I'm like, do they all have the horse statue and the TV thing? Because I think sometimes the, like, random objects are differ. Sure, but where's the actual stuff you were importing? What do you mean? Before it came in, you... So you're finally here. You're putting us in a real pinch here, you know that? You gotta clear this... You gotta clear out of this office now. Oh, it's you. Hey, sorry you're late. You've been out for a meal? That's no problem. How was meal? Sometimes there's a Daruma. Yeah. Like, sometimes the objects change around, but I'm like, with this exact layout, I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is the tax evasion room. It was mediocre. Aw, that sucks. Nice to see the family, though. That's good. Don't give me that. Your lease ran out 6 months ago. Now pack up and get out before the real trouble starts knocking. You can call this an import shop or whatever, but your president's out of the picture, lady. Just let it go. Don't touch me. How am I? I am doing good. I've just been mostly talking to myself, but I've been having fun. I've done a bunch of sub-stories. I did a little bit of karaoke. I can do more now that people are actually here. We can also actually run into Majima, finally. After we're done with this. Look, if you don't get packing, we're gonna do more than rough you up a little. Hey, that's enough. She doesn't deserve this. What's it to you? And besides, she most definitely does deserve it. This broad's squatting in a building that's not hers. No, sorry, no, it's all good. It's all good, it's fine. I've been having fun. I've been having fun. I hear you. How about this? You give us some time to talk. She fills me in on what's going on here, and I help her move out when she's done. It won't be long. Yeah, like we're gonna trust some clown we've never even laid eyes on before. We're not fucking around here, asshole. Guess there's no point talking then. If you're not gonna go of your own free will, we'd be glad to lend you a hand. Come on, boys, let's chuck these fools out. Kamurocho man. I like how this man said boys, but it's still just him and this bald guy. Kiryu's heat actions do so much damage. Thank you, Komaki. Damn, this dude's one tough cookie. How about you guys call it a day? I'll make sure she gets the contract. I'll make sure she gets the contract handled. Or do you need another round of convincing? All right. Guess we'll be. All right. Guess we'll be on our way then. I put the stuff from the bowling alley over in the corner there. Oh, thanks. Sorry I messed up your office, by the way. No, it's all right. Thank you for helping me. Looks like you have a message on your machine. Really? But I haven't been using this place for almost a year now. Who tried to call me here? Let's listen. Chigusa, I hope this message reaches you. Yusaku? There's something I need to tell you. Something I didn't have the guts to say in person. The truth is, I don't have much time left. The doctor said a month, maybe 2. The cancer just spread so quickly, there's nothing I could do. You probably think this is another one of my lies. Honestly, I didn't believe it at first either. I mean, dying before I even hit 30? It sounds like a bad joke. But it's the truth. No matter how hard I want it not to be. I can only imagine how you're taking this. Something tells me you're just gonna laugh it all off. But I'm telling the truth, Chigusa. If I were there with you now, I'm sure I'd pretend like nothing was wrong. That's why I needed to do this over the phone. It was the only way I could tell you the truth. I know that seems like the cowardly way out, but it had to happen this way. If you get this message, take a look in the desk for a pickup slip for a store called La Marche. The package that's waiting for you there will show you how I really feel about you. Sorry for making you run errands from the grave. And I'm sorry I treated you the way I did. I'm sorry for leaving you behind like this. I'm sorry I ever loved you. I guess this is goodbye. I love you, Chigusa. I'll always love you. And that's the truth. Dad, you can't really expect me to believe that. I mean, you're standing right in front of me. You always were a terrible liar, Yusaku. Found an envelope, just where he said it would be. And there's a slip for Lamarche in here, too. So, do you want to go? Yeah. So the package here will tell me how you really feel about me. What's that supposed to mean? Couldn't say. Guess you'll find out once you hand that slip to the man behind the counter. Right. Let's go inside. Welcome to Lamarche. Hey, this place makes me feel kind of nervous. I don't really spend time in fancy shops like this. Well, you have the pickup slip, right? Why don't you hand it over to the clerk and we can get out of here? Would you do it for me? Sure, let me see it. Excuse me, I'm here to pick this up. Let me see. You know this is from a year ago, yes? Hold on just a moment, sir. Here we are, sir. We set this order aside for a customer who said someone could buy and pick it up later, but they never came. And I suppose that would make you Yusaku Iwasaki, yes? This is the set of matching platinum rings you requested. Rings? They appear to be engagement rings, ma'am. This was the order we received, at least. Oh, right. Congratulations. Now, I wish the two of you all the best in your lives together. Now then, here are your rings. Thank you. So, engagement rings, huh? Let's put them on. They're a pair after all. As long as you're sure. It's too small for my finger. Hey, what's wrong? I give up. Yusaku, he's gone. Chigusa, I've known all this time. Forget it. Just leave me alone. I don't think that's going to help. We should go somewhere we can sit and take a breather. Fine. Let's go back to Bontown then. Yusaku and I used to go there all the time. Got it. Let's go. You ready to head in? Yeah. Oh, Chigusa-san. Please, take a seat. Hold on. Didn't you say the seat was reserved? That's right. For Chigusa's boyfriend, Yusaku-kun. And the drink? It's for him as well. Yusaku-kun would always sit in that very seat when he came here to take a load off. Today makes it a year since he passed. Even still, I had a feeling he would come in for a drink today. So he's really gone. He was so young, too. That's the scary thing about cancer. Sometimes it spreads so fast. It'll be far too late for treatment even by the time you know it's there. Chigusa's son knows what happened, but she can't seem to bring herself to believe Yusaku-kun's gone. He had a bad habit of lying to her, so she convinced herself that his death was just another one of his lies. She convinced herself that I was Yusaku-kun, too. So it seems... Chikuku... I can't say her freaking name! Sorry, lady, you don't believe for a second your boyfriend looked exactly like Kiryu? The Mockball guy actually does say that Kiryu looks a lot like Yusaku. So apparently, the resemblance is there. Chigusa-san. That's enough. I know it hurts to hear this, but waiting for Yusaku-kun isn't going to bring him back. No, I don't believe it! Chigusa. We talking fake character resemblance here? I mean, maybe? But I don't know. Please. This is all just a stupid lie, right? He can't be dead. He just can't. This engagement ring was a lie, too. He never wanted to get married. He was just running away. After all those lies, why would he tell the truth this time? Chigusa, I have a letter to you. I have a letter for you from Yusaku-san. I think it's finally time for you to read it. A letter? He dropped it off when he found out he didn't have much time left. He told me to give it to you long after he was gone. That's when he told you he was leaving town. He didn't want to burden you with his death, Chigusa-san. He wanted you to move on, fall in love again. And he knew that you'd probably think that this was just another one of his lies. He said that part with a little smile. I can remember it as clear as day. Why didn't he tell me? He had only a few months left, and we didn't even get to spend that time together. I wish I could have been there to support him. Yusaku, I miss you so much. Chigusa? Are you crying? Sounds like she's better off, honestly. I mean, yeah, probably. No, of course not. I would never cry over an idiot like that. I was just faking it, lying, like he always did to me. Please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Chico said, there's no point in hiding it. You can put on a brave face all you want, but I know you're hurting deep down. The only thing we know about this guy is that he looked kind of like Kiryu and that he liked to lie to her. Exactly. I mean, the looks is a plus if the resemblance was that strong. But I don't think it's worth being lied to constantly. And think about it. Yusaku lied to you so you'd be happy. He knew he was dying, but told you one last lie to get you to move on and smile. It didn't fucking work now, did it? So if you're going to lie and say that you're fine, least you can do is smile while you say it. For Yusaku. I'm not fine. And that's okay. It's alright to cry, Chigusa. If you ask me, I don't think Yusaku would have wanted you to hide how you really feel. Yusaku. Yusaku. I have to thank you, Kiryu-san. If I hadn't met with you today, I might never have come to terms with Yusaku's death. Hey, you finally called me by the right name. Yeah, I guess I did. I really put you through a lot today, huh? What, that? It was nothing. Thank you, though. You're an amazing person, Kiryu-san. I might even fall for you if I'm not careful. Oh, wait, you still have those engagement rings from earlier. Will you marry me, Kiryu-san? Just kidding. Another little lie, sorry. You didn't believe me, did you? Honestly, with how people constantly come on to him, it wouldn't be that far-fetched for someone to be like, hey, marry me out of the blue. Even so, I want you to have these. I don't need them anymore. You sure? Yeah, Yusaku gave me something far more important than these rings today. And it's not just that. If I hang on to them, I don't think I'd ever find the strength to move on. Alright, I'd be honored to take care of them for you. Well, I should be going. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. She got over it real quick. Straight to the pawn shop, honestly? That's literally the only purpose of those rings. It's to be sold. Maybe sometimes lying is the right thing to do. I mean, I guess over small things, but I wouldn't exactly say lying over your death is one of them. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Kiryu, you asshole. Anyway, now that we got over the fake girlfriend, time to meet the boyfriend. Who's also not doing very well.
真島の兄さん。真島の兄さん。桐生ちゃん。
おい、どこ
The cops have no power over him.
何があったんだ。
うまいことはめられてしもた。これでしばらく身動きが取れへん。
誰にやられた。
大悟や。
なんだって。
Tiger, you little shit.
大悟が。
おい、勝手に話すな。そこの奇妙、下がりなさい。オウム執行妨害で逮捕するぞ。
急ぎや桐生ちゃん。全部の事件はつながっとる。25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。
How do you know that Kiryu knows who Yasuko is?
このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
Are you just saying this in desperation because you know you're about to get arrested, and so you're saying shit even if you think Kiryu doesn't know anything? But yeah, Daigo is grounded for sure. I will ground you, young man, as the only like father figure you have left. Chapter 3 Encounter.
そうか。
Daigo!
真島を逮捕したか。分かった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃあなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。 警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
Official channels, you say?
荒いというわけですか。
ええ。この新井を新たに若頭に昇進させて我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として登場会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方登場会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか。
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
Hey, Boops. Welcome, welcome. I hate Munikata so much. Oh, hi. I like how they need chains to restore these two. Or restrain these two, rather.
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。
桂木。
年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。
なんでお前がここにおるんや。
How did you even get in here? The florist has a goddamn spy network. He should have seen you coming from a mile away.
いろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。
お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。
まあ心配するな。すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
Gotta be an inside job. I mean, I guess. Wouldn't be the first time Florist fell to that.
この世にまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日、18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。 最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。荒井って男のせいでね。
荒井やと。荒井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんには。
Oh, come on, just extend your villain monologue. Just reveal all your plans. Come on.
お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
Hi, Keto.
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
I still don't quite understand why you turn face like this, but okay. Majima and Yasuko-san's in danger. I have a bad feeling about this. I better get back to New Surrey and make sure she's okay. How does he know that you know who Yasuko is? We get the funky jazz again! Yeah, I still don't... Hi? You're not... Okay, hi, dude. No, you overread the jazz! How dare you! Just doing a flip. It's because I can at that point. What the? Date-san? Date, why are you such a bad babysitter? How does this keep happening to you? Date-san? Date-san! Good. Looks like he's coming too. Date-san! Huh? Oh, Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? Think so. Guess I just blacked out or something. You sure you're okay? My head's still fuzzy as all heck, but yeah, I'll be fine. Do you remember what happened? Well, you and I had that chat outside, and then I came back in to keep Yasuko-san company while you were gone. You came back in again to make some curry for some guys for some reason. Then next thing I knew, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. Because that was a sub-story I did earlier. There was literally a sub-story where, like, a guy needed us to heat up some, like, curry packets because he, like, messed up a delivery. And so I had to, like, come back in here. And then Kira was like, hey, Date, can I use the stove here? I need to heat up these curry packets. And I was like, this is so stupidly funny because Yasuko was still sitting there at the counter while this is happening. And I'm just like, as far as Yasuko knows, Kiryu has left to go find Majima so that we can go find her brother together. And now here comes Kiryu coming back, being like, hey, I need to heat up some curry. No word about, like, Majima or Saejima or anything. And I'm like, you know what? Actually, Yasuko's now justified in leaving this. As far as she knows, Kiryu was not a man of his word, and Kiryu's been fooling around this whole time. Which, I mean, I was. But she's actually justified here. If you're actually just doing the story, she's not. But if you're messing around doing sub-stories, she is. At this point, it's just as much anyone's fault for trusting Date to babysit. Honestly. Date is good if you need a helicopter to, like, fly overhead at the end of the finale. And that's about it. Otherwise, he's like moral support. Don't ask him to do anything else. You don't remember anything else? Wait, now that you mention it, Yasuko-san poured us a couple of drinks when I stepped back in. Drinks? You think there's a chance she drugged you? Can't rule out the possibility. They're still on the counter if you want to have a sip yourself. I think I'll pass. Anyway, do you have any idea where Yasuko-san might have gone? Not a clue, sorry. Damn it. Look, I'm sorry. I was ready to throw down if some thugs barged in and tried to take her away, but I didn't think Yasuko-san herself would be the one fighting me. It's not your fault, Date-san. Guess I should probably go looking for her, though. I'll be back. Wait, Kiryu, I'm coming too. No, I need you to stay here in case she comes back. This is probably the safest place in town at this point. Why would she fucking come back? Right, well, good luck out there. Thanks. I'll be back soon. Date, no, you're not invited. I almost want to invite everyone along to the Kiryu shenanigans, if only because Kiryu never lets anyone help him ever. So I'm just like, hey, Date, I know you're probably not going to be the most helpful. Yeah, sure, no, come along. Make Kiryu learn the power of friendship because he doesn't. He actively rejects it. No way but forward. Gotta get to Yasuko-san and fast. That is one thing that is very refreshing about Ichiban, is just how into the power of friendship he is. Hell, even Ryoma fucking believes in the power of friendship more than Kiryu does. Ryoma is way more willing to have people help him than Kiryu is. Wait, is that? Yasuko! Yasuko, come back here! There she is again. Where's she going? Hey, that was someone kind of familiar you saw for a split second. You really like Ryoma because you feel like he has way more normal reactions to some things than Kiryu ever does? I genuinely think Ryoma isn't quite as like traumatized and emotionally stunted. Like he hasn't had like, hey, it's okay to express things beaten out of him yet. Damn it, looks like I lost her. There. Hey, those guys look familiar. Looks like she's headed towards Children's Park. Okay, I know how she could meet up with Akiyama pretty easily because Sky Fantasy is literally just like a couple of floors up from New Serena. How did she get back in touch with Tanamura so fast? Yeah, I love the funky jazz of the urgent music. Did Yasuko-san really go in here? Only one way to find out.
Yabai. 誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
Akiyama, don't you recognize him? Come on. He's like your hero, isn't he?
どうやらすぐそばまでやってきてるな。
Not close enough because because Kira's about to let you have this whole 5-minute conversation despite him only being 15 feet behind?
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
Kiryu absolutely should have caught up by now.
どこに
He was not that far behind.
奥
実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河原
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
どうしてそこへ
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
Hey, Kiryu, where the fuck are you?
まだ間に合うかも
Don't
しれ
let
ない。
her leave. You should be here by now.
俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
あ。
それじゃあ。
Where the fuck were you? Were you just around the corner waiting and listening?
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
Akiyama, how do you not recognize him? You know who he is. You know who Kiryu is. You know of him.
には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要が。
How does no one know
お前らに用はない。
what Kiryu looks like? Ever. Even the people who impersonate him don't know what he looks like.
それはお前らの方。
And they're dressed up as him.
つべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あるいは今は誰も信
He's not a stranger.
もし安子さんを追う。
I mean, technically yes, because you've never met, but you should know who he is. Especially Akiyama. Akiyama talks about him earlier. I don't understand.
お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらおうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぞ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Fun fact, Kiryu is the only protagonist in this game who gets to fight all the other protagonists in this game. Granted, he's the boss when you're playing as Saejima. You fucking mind? Nah, fuck you. How strong is Kiryu? He's carrying 2 full-grown men. Goodbye, Akiyama. Fuck you, right, you parry and shit. But yeah, I hope your video file is fixable. Goodbye. Fucking see you, dude.
さあ、 これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、何なんだあいつは。
Need to find Yasuko-san fast. Someone here must have seen her. See you boys later. Whoa, Kiryu-san. Never thought I'd run into you down here. Didn't even realize you were back in town. Do I know you? As much as you know any old homeless guy, I guess. I know you, though. Owe you a lot, in fact. You helped me out down in Purgatory before the Hills project kicked off. Then there's that whole snafu with the Dragon Palace. Huh. Well, alright then. By the way, you're gonna need one of these puppies if you want to keep going. This doohickey here will open any old manhole you come across. Though, some guy came through earlier, he pried the freaking thing open with his bare hands. Hardly believed my eyes. Akiyama, like, I have never been more aroused. Honestly, once he, like, realizes Kiryu is Kiryu, he probably looks back in that fight and is just, like, all super honored to be all like, I got my ass kicked by Kiryu. He doesn't even know why yet, or that too. He's aroused and doesn't know why. Yep, it's time for Kiryu to be able to open manholes. Smile.
Anaya.
来んのが遅いんだよ。桐生。
Don't you idiots know who I am yet? Although, I guess this looks bad, doesn't it? This kind of looks bad, doesn't it? No, please?
安子さんは
連れて行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
は？くそ、どうなってんだよ。
I blame the writing team because Kiryu should have absolutely been able to interrupt that conversation they had, and then Yasuko wouldn't have been able to get kidnapped. And also the writing team because Akiyama, of all people, should know who Kiryu is and recognize him on sight and be like, wait, he can be trusted. This is Kiryu. Chain of Betrayal.
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかしまさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。
Police legend?
ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
I mean, I guess that they probably got credit for, like,
元刑事
Jingu and all that.
クラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだお前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。
I thought you don't care about cash.
一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、きれいさっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ
？1000億。
はあ？ 1000億？本当なのか？
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、
How do you have that much money, my guy?
秋山さん。
うん。いやね、実は俺の店、でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね。そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察？というか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
Don't make me speak. Don't make. Okay, thank God. More voice cutscenes because I'm like, I don't want to have to voice 3 protagonists in one single scene. Because all their voices are kind of similar. I just could get away with it because they were separate from each other.
誰もいないか。
Also, I think this is the only Yakuza game where, like, every single day of the plot is, like, marked out with, like, a specific date events happen on. Because otherwise it's, like, a general... This happens in December, before Christmas.
六法全書か。やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ
Fucking Akiyama. That's not conspicuous at all. Like, the fact that it's a big button behind a green book, the only green book, in a shelf full of blue and purple books, is like, Akiyama, are you fucking stupid? It's just screaming, hey, pick me up. And then you pick up the book, and then you see the very obvious button behind it. Yeah, you can just open the vault, no code needed. It's literally just a button press. Like, I would have the book be the same as all the other books. I'd make the button look more like the wooden background. And then even if you do press it, instead of just opening the vault, it then opens up like a keypad or something. And it's like, hey, guess the code, asshole. Also, hey, Go, what's up?
金だ。やべ。ああ、もう。
ただいま。ってあれ、もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
Also, Hannah has to know about the vault, right? You'd think that she would know that the button is behind the green book and see Keto is holding the green book. Maybe. That one I'm a little bit more willing to forgive. But I'm like, wait a second. She technically could have also noticed something was off right there. You really think that's how it went down? Can't think of any other way. Me and Hana-chan are the only 2 people who know about the vault. Okay, yeah, so she does know about it. So she should know that the button's behind the green vault. Green book, whatever. It's fine. Keto-chan's the only other possibility. Makes you say that. Well, it would certainly wrap things up all nice and neat. Everything would make sense. What do you mean? Not long after Hana-chan saw him at the office, Kiro-chan got hauled off by the Hatsushibo clan boys who'd been working with the Shibata. Just walked in and spirited him away. Simple, clean. What's so strange about that? Everything? You'd understand if you'd seen what Kiro-chan can do in a fight. Go on. Well, it's only been once I've witnessed it myself, but the guy can mop the floor with anyone without even breaking a sweat. He's pretty coy about it, though. Prefers to keep all that under wraps. How come? It's better for the family that way. Most likely. Katamura Enterprises, where Kiro-chan and Arai-san work, is a tiny speck under the big Shibata umbrella. Now, your usual Yakuza outfit makes their living off of those dramatic displays of strength, but not the Katamura. Why not? Didn't want to stand out, especially with the rat race always tearing this town apart. Guess that's just how he was. Makes sense. Safer to lay low and just get on with your life than to start bashing heads in. Yep. Katamura couldn't even afford his dues to the Shibata. Came to me begging for a loan and everything. Expanding his turf and inviting competition was probably the last thing on his mind. I'm sure he was more than happy to keep his head down and let Kamurocho be Kamurocho. For sure. That's why Arai and Kiro-chan were so careful not to make any waves. But, yeah, Kiro-chan's a monster. You think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose, then? You bet I do. By the time I got back to the office that day, he was already gone. The place was more of a mess than usual thanks to the struggle. It was convincing, honestly, but one thing stood out to me. Which was that. The order my books were in. Your books? He looks so sad! Yep. Kiro-chan tossed a bunch of them around, probably to make it look like a fight went down. Cover his tracks, you know? But the ones that were still on the shelf weren't in the right spot for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. Hold on, your office isn't exactly what I'd call organized. Not by a long shot. There's a key. There's also the key in Bottom Tom. I forgot to grab that one too. Are you seriously telling me you know where every single book is supposed to be on your shelf? Every single one. Whoa. Long story short, my pal Kiro-chan put a full fast one on me. What I really want to know is who keeps 100 billion in cash just lying around in this day and age? Why not stash it in the bank? Don't trust them. Besides, it's not like any of them pay decent interest anyway. That much physical money isn't exactly portable, though. How'd they get it all out? Ask the DA guys who raided my office yesterday. They're the ones who did it. You think they were imposters? Big time. Katsuragi must have sent them over once Kiro-chan tipped him off. That would explain it. Life's a cruel mistress sometimes. Sure, you get used to the cheating and the backstabbing and the lying in my line of work, but when it smacks you all in the face one after another, oof. Seem like you're taking it pretty well, though. Those guys would go into total shock if they lost 100 grand, let alone 100 billion. I am in shock. This is me in shock. It's not that big of a deal, I know, but still. Not that big of a deal! I'll just make it all back again. But... and hey, this week has had its highlights. Oh yeah? I met you for one, Kiryu-san. How did you not recognize him earlier? Is that really so special? You're my freaking hero, man. You saved my life. How do you not know what your hero looks like? Akiyama, what is wrong with you? What is it about Kiryu that makes people not know who he is, even if they know of him? like, I think the only person I can think of off the top of my head that knows of Kiryu before meeting him and then correctly identifies him on the spot is that one guy at Sarah's funeral back in 1 when Kiryu tries to like go in like the back way with like the staff. There's that one, like, I think he's an Omi guy who's like, wait, you're Kiryu, and then you have to like fight him or something and then like sneak in that anyway. That guy is the only guy I can think of who spots Kiryu immediately despite not having met him prior. Did I? I think I'd remember that. Just listen. You know when the Millennium Tower blew up 5 years ago? When all that cash rained down on the city? You know, the worst day of your life? That day changed my life. I grabbed as much as I could, cleaned myself up. Went from homeless bun to this in practically no time flat. Your worst day of your life was the best day of mine. Isn't that cool? Thank you so much for having your brother die and blow himself up, exploding the money everywhere. Thank you so much for that. If not for you, I'd still be out on the streets, digging through trash just to keep myself alive. That's the money you built your business on, huh? Yep. Though, now that I think about it, that 10 billion was probably the same cash my bank duped me into laundering for them before they had me take the fall. The 10 billion Jingu diverted to the Tojo clan. So, yeah, this all feels personal somehow. If this stuff if this stuff going down is linked to that 10 billion, consider me there. You the best, Kiryu, thanks. It's so funny to me because, like, obviously what happened with, like, you know, Nishiki isn't exactly public knowledge. So I'm pretty sure all Akiyama really knows is Kiryu fought, like, you know, Jingu at the top of the tower. Jingu dies, the money explodes, cash comes raining down. And so he's just like, oh yeah, Kiryu did, you know, like, the heroic thing. You know, he beat the bad guy, and then, you know, in the process, sure, something exploded, but then, like, money came down. Hell yeah. And meanwhile, Kiryu is just like, I lost my father 2 hours ago, and now my brother is dead, and my lover, the person I have a crush on, is dying in my arms, and I have to take care of her child now, and I want to get arrested, but I can't help. Everything sucks. Fuck your fam, I got my life back, exactly. Yeah, I do. Whenever it's like, you know, all these like big, like dramatic, like Yakuza, like finales are going down, I'm always like, what the hell does the public like hear? Like when freaking Mine and Richardson are splatters on the pavement in front of a hospital. What the hell is the public told? Don't know about you guys, but this is starting to feel like fate to me. Almost like we were all destined to end up here. Fate? It might just be right. Too bad one of us is not leaving this game.
De, これからどうするんだ、お前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか。
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか。
いや、策はある。
ん？
これは。おい、キリュウ、これって何なんだ？
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。 おそらく宗像も桂木もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。
How'd you end up with this thing How'd you end up with this thing, Kiryu? Hamazaki gave it to me down in Okinawa. It's a document showing the creation of penitentiary number 2 and the expected flow of money into the place. Huh. Would you look at that? It's got names, accounts, everything. Yeah. It says right here that the 10 billion yen that got transferred from the Tojo to Kyohei Shingu back in 2005 was meant to get passed on to the to the police. That's the incident you were wrapped up in, right, Kiryu-san? Right. That missing cash nearly tore the clan apart, and the guy behind it all was a man named Kyohei Jingu, Haruka's father. Do they even know who Haruka is? Do they know who Haruka? I guess it's like a recap, just for like anyone who maybe hadn't played 1 or like had forgotten about like, oh yeah, Jingu was Haruka's father. I don't think Akiyama or Tanamura knows who Haruka is, Kiryu. Unless you told them. But there's more. There are notes here on detailing a police plan to release inmates from penitentiary number 2 and create an artificial crime, all to make the police look good. That's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get it back. If this goes public, all their dirty laundry will be out in the open. So what's your next move? We try and cut a deal with Katsuragi. I just need to figure out how to get in touch with him. I can help you with that. He and I have talked on the phone before. If you call from my cell, I'm sure he'll answer. Huh. Mind if I borrow your phone then? Go right ahead.
Katsuragiか。
谷村じゃないのか。
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生、まさかあの呼んでる桐生一馬さんですか。
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも。
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした。
I love how their flip phones are color coded. Like Kiryu's is silver, Tanamura's here is blue.
今俺の手元にある。
I don't know, I don't remember if we've seen Akiyama's, but his is probably red.
手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか。違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる。
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは
俺と浜崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像。
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろ
う。ならどうすればいいんだ。
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引お前一人で来い。
一人。
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。
Do you know how many times Kiryu has fought his way up a tall building
俺もさ、長生きしたいんだ。
and then still, like, defeated the person at the top?
二人も相手してじゃ、命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には、錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
What's the deal, Kiryu? Sound like you came to some kind of agreement? Yeah, I'm meeting him with the file on the roof of the Kamarocha Hills. Tonight at 10. Alone. Alone? But that's insane! You're not actually going through with that baloney, are you? Have to. That's part of the deal. Sounds like I'll be fighting through the entire Ueno Seiwa clan to get up there, too. Guy doesn't take any chances once he gets down to business, huh? You sure you still want to go? I'm sure. There's no other way. You say that, but... let him go if he wants to. Besides, I don't think anything we say is going to change his mind. Isn't that right, Kiryu-san? Right. Deal's a deal. Well, I should probably get going. Careful out there, Kiryu. I will. I feel like every game that has Kamurocho locker keys has had a key right up there, and I'm just like, how does a key constantly end up on the light up there? What is happening in here? Head to the hills, but we got sub-stories, baby! Kiryu, you're on your way to Kamurocho Hills? Why am I not surprised that you know that? It's all part of the job. Anyway, you already know this, but you can get into Kamurocho Hills via the bathroom in West Park. Oh, that door's open now! They were trying to put it over the door, but missed, I guess. So that door that had the funny scene with Saejima, where the guy was pooping in that stall and the door wouldn't open. The door's just open now. Kiryu can use it. It's fine. Doubt you'll forget that anytime soon. Yeah. Thanks, Florist. God, I can walk in front of the tower again. I don't have to avoid it like the plague. I don't know how long these sub-stories are going to be, but I'll probably end this stream early once I'm done with this chapter so that the entirety of the finale can be its own stream. Because, Yakuza 4's finale is amongst the shortest finales, I think? Because I think it's really just, like, the lead-up cutscene and then the boss fights. Like, there's no, like, tower climb, because that's what this is going to be. But yeah, we still got time. What do I have? I have most of them. Hell yeah. what's wrong? What's wrong, Lord Butt? No curry comebacks for us this time? Yeah. Ain't you gonna tell us we're not spicy or some shit? It's time we pay you back for making us look like total jackasses back there. No! How unlucky of me to encounter foes while my power wanes! How could I be so not spicy? That's the same guy from before. Be mild and ignore him. Be spicy and lend a hand. I should probably bail him out. He did the same for me before, after all. That's enough, you guys. What's it to you, bitch? Keep your nose out of this. Always be spicy. Always. Hell yeah. Oh, this guy calling us a bitch reminded me. Dude, there were some, like, weird-ass insults in some of these sub-stories that I did while y'all were out that I'm just like, why are you calling Kiryu this? Like, one of them called him wrinkle ass. Another one called him, like, a wannabe disco dancer or something. And I'm just like, excuse me? What are these insults? You think this guy's sidekick or something? She don't look it. The random man from before. I'm ashamed you have to see me like this with my proverbial curry spilled hither which way. The only ones that should be ashamed are the guys who ganged up on you. What's that? You want a piece of the pain too, huh? Bring it. Halt! I require no assistance. Huh? You sure? Old bitch is your favorite in 3, and then he just stood all fruit like, yes? Yeah, that one's also really good. And then obviously there's Mac calling Akiyama a washed up porn star. That one's really fun. I am grateful, yes, but I prepared myself for all hardships in my spicy lifestyle may bring. After all, with great curry comes great responsibility. You know, he might actually be kind of badass and went for that lame as shit unitard. Sorry, pal, but your spicy lifestyle is ending right here, right now. If only I had curry. Did you say curry? No, it's nothing. Pay me no mind. I feel kind of silly asking this, but does your power come from spicy curry? I figured. Alright, hang on. I need to dump... I think I need to dump something in my inventory. I was actually wondering if you guys would take out. I need some curry stat. Oh, of course. A take-home pack of our original curry would fit your needs to a T. Perfect, I'll take one. You're supposed to heat this stuff up before you eat it, but I don't have time for that. Gotta get this to him ASAP. Let's see, is that an actual inventory item or is it a key item? Nope, it was an item in my inventory. Are these guys just watching? Hey, curry man, eat up. My word! Oh, yes, 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 I feel it! The pure spice coursing through my bloodstream! Nay, I have no blood, only curry! I forgot he does this! He has his own, like, animation! Also, he just farted, it's fine. Ha ha ha! At long last, my curry energy has reached a boil yet again! Revenge may be sweet, but justice is spicy! What the shit? Where'd he get all that freaking energy from? Avast, evildoers! Shit, 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 shit! No backing down, get him! Ah, ow! Look at him go! Look at him go! How is he so strong? Mission complete. I really must thank you, my saint of spice. Don't worry about it. I always assumed I was a lone protector of this city, but it appears I am not the only chunk of beef in this curry pot. Oh, Kiri is a chunk of beef, all right. To think that there was another like me. Haha, I have to redouble my efforts. Or perhaps we could team up. I can see it now. Me, the Curry Crusader. You, the Katsu Kid. A match made in the bubbling, brown, expansive curry heaven. Why am I a kid? I think I'll pass. I don't know if I have the appetite for crime fighting. Cario, it's kind of all you do whenever you come here. I see. Most unfortunate, but very well. Nevertheless, allow me to thank you. Please accept this, and before you decline, I won't take no for an answer. If you insist. Someday we shall meet again. Until then, be spicy. Now that I think about it, I could really go for some Matsuya curry. Too bad, we're not missing any health. I can't feed you. Genuinely surprised you never became a cop or something. I mean, if you have freaking Kazuma as a parental figure, I am certain that he is installing "don't trust the police" in you. Which is honestly probably the only good thing he has ever done. Back. But his bro is CIA, so exactly. Don't trust the police. Including his brother. Even though Joji was actually kind of cool. Other than, you know, him trying to murder our friends and family. It's fine. Yeah, there should be a couple of other sub-stories still open. Why does Kiryu have 3 finale sub-stories? What the hell? Saejima has 1, and then Akiyama and Tanamura have no finale sub-stories. I can go to the docks, or I can go back to New Serena. That's where the 2 sub-stories are. Ma'am, please. Love running into the only NPC in an otherwise completely empty street. And just being like, I would like to move around you. Looking for somebody? No, not really. I was just a little nervous about going inside. Oh, aren't you? Kiryu-san! You're Kiryu-san, right? That's right. And you're... Oh, hold on. Aren't you Date's daughter, Saya? That's right. Wow, it's been so long. 5 years, right? You really helped me out back then. Well, I'm glad things are going well for you. Date talks about you all the time. Heard you're trying to become a hairstylist? Yeah, that's right. I just got out of vocational school and now I'm apprenticing. Sorry, didn't recognize you? I actually somehow kinda did. Mostly because her hair is exactly the same. I thought you were written off to America. No, that's Saya Ma who got written off to America. That's great. So, you came to see Date? He's right inside. Yeah, I wanted to talk to him about something, but I'm not quite sure how to bring it up. You need his advice on something? Yeah, something like that. But it's not like I'm going to get anything accomplished out here. I should just bite the bullet and go in. Would you consider coming with me, Kiryu-san? Sure, I can do that. I'm supposed to be meeting with people at Kamurocho Hills. It's fine. I sure hope Akiyama and Tanamura have left, otherwise this is going to be super awkward. Welcome. Oh, Saya, what are you doing here? What are you doing here out of the blue? Gary, did you bring her here? No, I just ran into her outside. She said that she had something to talk to you about. Yeah, Dad, could we talk for a bit? Although, honestly, if Akiyama and Tanamura were here, it would have been kind of funny to have a scene or like a little bit where they're like, Kiryu, why are you here? I thought you were like going to go meet Katsuragi and go get, you know, Saejima and Yasuko back. Why are you still here? Then Date's just like, he can't say no to helping people. You'll get used to it. Yes, what kind of trouble you in this time? Well, don't just stand there. Come on over and sit down. So, what's wrong? Well, I've been meaning to ask you. I've been dating a hairstylist I work with. His name is Minoru, and his work is getting to be really well known. Anyways, we've been going out for almost a year, and we're thinking about moving in together pretty soon. That's so? Yes, he's already met Mom, so I was hoping I can introduce him to you, too. I'm actually just about to meet him at Cafe Alps. Okay, but why is it so important for me to meet this guy? I have to work, you know? I can't just take off. Well, I know you'd be upset if I just moved in with him and didn't tell you. That's why I wanted to introduce you to him before that. That day, look, she's extending the olive branch. Your relationship is actually good now. You gotta meet her halfway, my guy. Yeah, your daughter is going out of her way to include you in her life. Exactly. Sorry if you think I'm just a loudmouth, meddling old man. She's being nice to you, Date. What the fuck? But you don't need my approval. You just go and do whatever you want. Dad, why are you being so stubborn? You're just making excuses because you don't want to meet my boyfriend. Saya, what do you expect me to do? I can't just take off during business hours. But... Date, why don't you just go meet her boyfriend already? I mean, this is the guy your daughter's going to live with. It's important. Yeah, go be a dad, Date. Come on, you wanted to be her dad real bad back in, like, 1. You gotta follow up on that. You can't just do one good thing a year. Stay out of this, Kiryu. Look, I can handle the bar. It's not like I haven't covered for Mariko before. Alright, but just for a little while. I'll be back before you know it, Kiryu. Try not to break anything. Thank you, Dad. You too, Kiryu-san. So, when are you supposed to meet up with this guy? Should we get going now? He always shows up early, so if we leave now, we should be right on time. Alright, Kiryu. Thank you for looking after the place. Just try not to get into a fight with the poor guy. I wasn't asking for your advice. You and Kiryu-san sure do know each other well, don't you, Dad? Yeah, well, let's just get going. Kiryu's like, no promises, smile. With his, like, big meat hands, if he touches some of these glasses, they are going to shatter. Been gone for quite a while. Hopefully they're just having a good time. They should have called if they were going to take too long. Maybe they're in trouble? I should just drop by Cafe Alps and check on them. And we're just going to abandon the bar, baby! Again, hopefully Akiyama and Tanamura are just like off to the side somewhere. Majima behind the bar you would trust. Kiryu, yeah, maybe. I mean, if he didn't have to mix drinks, if all we had to do was like open a bottle, pour it, and serve it, He could probably do that. If I would not trust Kiryu to mix drinks, though. Majima selling domestic for premium prices just to get into a fight with someone. Well, only if that someone is Kiryu. Maybe Saejima too. This is getting ridiculous. Do we have to wait all night for this kid to show up? Where could Minoru-san be? Hey, Date, I left New Serena completely completely alone. Oh, Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Came by to see what was going on since you were taking so long. Saya's boyfriend hasn't shown up yet? He has not! What's with young people these days? Being made to wait this long is disrespectful. I can't get through to his cell. He's never been late before. I hope he wasn't in some kind of accident. Maybe he just didn't want to deal with me. You know, son's not like that. Something must have happened to him. Yeah, who knows? We should probably take a look around the area. I'll go see if I can find him. I'll go too. Okay, let's split up and look for him. What's he look like? Well, he's got a black cap and a gray pea coat that he wears a lot. He's probably wearing them today too. He doesn't really have any features that stand out all that much, so he might be kind of hard to find. Black cap and a gray coat? That's something to go on at least. Dad, are you coming too? I think I better head back to work, especially since Kiryu left. That's fine. If we find him, I'll give you a call. Then we can meet up here again. Boy, this is really turning into an ordeal. Yeah, call me if he turns up. Sorry, Dad. You too, Kiryu-san. I had no idea this was going to happen. This search, I'm going to look for someone who I have no idea what they look like. Yeah, I have no idea what they look like, and I only know what clothes they could possibly be wearing. Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I spot them. Thanks. Head to the tower. If you say so. I love how that giant cone is always a giant cone, but it like changes like size every couple of games. Hey, are you Minoru? That's right. Who are you? I'm Kazuma Kiryu, a friend of Saya's father. Oh, you know Saya. Nice to meet you. I'm Minoru Aihara. What are you doing hanging around here? Saya's been waiting for you forever. Oh, it's this little girl. I've been trying to help her find her mother. Find her mother? She says she's lost. Sounds like she and her mom were supposed to be seeing a play at the theater. Wow, where's my mommy? Okay. Who's this lady then? While I was trying to look for this girl's mother, somebody ran off with this lady's purse. That purse has a memento in it from my late husband. I just wish I could get his fountain pen back. I see. And what about this guy? When I tried to chase the thief down, I accidentally bumped into him. I lost my contact lenses. I'm blind as a bat without them. Well then. Now I see why you've been tied up, but you should at least have called Sai to let her know. Actually, I sort of lost my cell phone somewhere along the way. Mister, can you find my mommy? Where's my mommy? Please, I could do without the purse, but could you get my husband's fountain pen back? Hold on, don't move. What if you step on my contacts? Man, what do I do? You just help him find his contact lenses. I'll handle the rest. What? I'll get this woman's purse back and find this girl's mother too. Are you sure? You want to keep Saya and her dad waiting any longer? Kiryu-san, I appreciate this. I'll keep looking for this man's contacts. Although they're probably super dirty now. I sure hope he doesn't just... Excuse me, sir. I was walking. You would not try to put them back in your ass unless you wanted pink eye or something. I mean, maybe he does. Maybe he's trying to get out of something. Like, you know, there's like a meeting or something that he has to go to, but he really, really doesn't want it. And he's just like, maybe if I get pink eye and have to go to the doctors. All right, Mom's apparently in Theater Square. Oh my, where could that girl have gotten to? Excuse me, your daughter wouldn't happen to be a young girl dressed in navy blue, would she? Yes, that's her. Have you seen her? Yeah, she's in front of the Millennium Tower. A friend of mine is watching over her there. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll head over there right away. But that's all sorted. And the purse snatcher is at the Shichifuku parking lot. Oh, fuck. East Park Boulevard, thanks for the notice, my guy. Oh, I don't have heat. That's why. You're still watching the Left 4 Dead game? I don't know what was wrong with Boops' Left 4 Dead mods, but it was great. It's so funny. Yeah, I need to watch it too, just so that I can see Ryuji beat a creeper out of like the corner of the screen every now and then. Because obviously, on like Splinter and I's ends, everything was like normal. Like, not even like Yakuza mods, it was just completely normal. Hello, gang leader, let's go. You're friends with Daigo? So you're telling me that you turned down a position in the Tojo clan so you could run around like a poster boy for Remember the 80s? Yo, Kiryu! You can imagine my disappointment at the boss being a reject from Peter Pan and his Lost Boys! Kiryu, why are you being so brutal? Huh? I love Kiryu so much. He says the dumbest, sassiest things sometimes. He's extra spicy. He really is. Are you fucking squatting at me? Doing the heat action, Kiryu. Oh my god, sir! Sir, come on. Why can't I do the face thing? Damn it! I wanted to burn your face! I'll stab you, that's fine. I also love how he's talking shit about them being stuck in the 80s, and here he is wearing the same suit from like 88 and 89. Yeah, he really is. Did you truly get away from this town if you're summoned back here every year? Sure, thanks, I guess. Parking lot, parking lot, parking lot. Yeah, just joined a... yeah, Boops' game crashed, and then she came back in literally like a frame before the, like, victory screen. And because of that, she got an achievement for, beating the Dead Center finale before the first tank spawns. Even though the first tank very much had spawned already. Hey! This fountain pen's pretty nice, too. I'll take this thing to a pawn shop. No, you're not. Hey, you. Hand over that purse and everything in it. Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm a guy in a hurry, that's who. Either you give it to me willingly, or I'll have to take it from you. The hell you will, it's mine now. You'll have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. That can be easily arranged, sir. Yeah, we kept accidentally shooting the gas cans. It was a hassle. What a waste of time. I still got the purse back. Let me eat. God, why are these JPEG images of food making me hungry? I need help. What do you want, my guy? I already beat your gang. Let me go. What? Hey, King. Welcome, welcome. Popping in late for a bit. It's all good. What do you want from me? Kanto Gangsters, whatever. Cool new gang. Oh shit, you just saw the time? Oh yeah, it's midnight over there, isn't it? Or something. Hey, thanks for the resub, King. Very much appreciated. Oh, don't look at me. Oh, Kiryu. You found his contact lenses? Yeah, thanks to you. That's good. The mother of that lost little girl came by for her, too. She said to tell you to thank you. Great. This the purse that was stolen from you? That's it. Let me look inside. Oh, thank goodness. The fountain pen from my husband is still here. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Don't worry about it. I just couldn't sit back and let your purse get taken. Thank you so much. Take care, young man. Let's see. Guess that takes care of everything. Let's go find Saya. Right. I'm sorry I'm so late. Damn, kid. Do you know how long we've been waiting for you? I'm really apologize. So what kept you? Oh, I was just disorganized. I dropped my phone somewhere and... You know, that's not... Kiryu-san, it's fine. Huh? You hiding something, kid? Hey, now just calm down. Let me give you a proper introduction, okay? Dad, this is my boyfriend, Minoru-san. Pleased to meet you, sir. Right. Anyway, Saya told me a little bit about you while we were waiting. Guess if you're some hotshot hairstylist, you must have a stable income. Well, yes. Good. These days, a lot of guys don't even have real jobs. I guess he's fine, Saya. Isn't he great? You don't have anything to worry about, Dad. Promise. Now, I won't make a big fuss about you two living together. Great. But if you guys are thinking about marriage down the road, I won't hear of it. You certainly didn't make a good first impression on me. Dad, come on! Because I was late, you mean? He just happened to be late this one time. Don't judge him because of that. Yeah, you may have just been late this once. But if you can't even keep such a simple promise, you might be late again when it really counts. If something were to happen to Saya, could I depend on you enough to take care of her? A man's gotta be prepared. That's what he's lacking. You understand, Saya? Dad. Date-san. I just... Hey, it's that nice guy again. You're that girl from earlier. Date Kiryu is always too late to do anything. Get a grip. I mean... It's a little different because Kiryu's just his friend versus this guy who's dating his daughter, but Date, please. Date, please. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, I really didn't do anything. Of course you did. I can't thank you enough for watching over my daughter while I found her. Or until I found her. Thanks, mister.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. Get your head out of your ass, dude. He's trying? Question mark? Who are they, Minoru-san? Oh, I ran into that little girl earlier. She was lost, so I tried to help her find her mother. You did? Why didn't you say anything? That's not all. You tried to help an old lady recover her stolen purse and even helped a guy look for his missing contact lenses and gave him pink eye. Well, why didn't you say so? I wanted to take responsibility for being late, just like your father said, Saya. I should have made sure to be here on time. Hey, come on. I don't have a heart of stone, you know. You're not proving it very well, Date. I like you, but get your head out of your ass. Anybody who's willing to put their own priorities aside to help those in need is a pretty decent human being. You just might be decent enough to trust with my daughter. Dad! You really are a stubborn old man, you know that? Thanks, Dad. But to be honest, I really don't like the idea of you two living together. What? Why not? Saya, if you move out of the family house, who's gonna look after her? You mean Mom? That's right. I'm getting up there in years, but I'm doing all right by myself. Your mom, though, in the 10 plus years since we've divorced, she's worked hard to put food on the table and take care of you. Do you think she'll be lonely if you move out now? How old is Saya supposed to be? She was in high school 5 years ago, so she's probably like just out of college. I mean, I know Japan very much has the get out of your parents' house ASAP mentality like most places do, I guess. I know everybody reaches a time when they drift away from their parents, and I know a father like me has no right to lecture you. Dad? So that's why you don't approve of Saya and me living together? Yes. Well, I don't see what the big deal is, Date-san. Just whose daughter is this, Kiryu? I mean, the solution is simple. Why don't Saya and Minoru move in with Saya's mother? Huh? Then she wouldn't have to feel sad about losing her daughter. Am I wrong? Actually, you might be right. Wait, hold on a second. Before you go deciding things, don't you think you two should discuss how you feel? Right. I think it's a good idea. What about you, Minoru-san? It seems like the best solution to me. I wouldn't want you to be worried about your mother. Minoru-san? Looks like a done deal then. Heh. I don't know if I like you just deciding my daughter's whole life for her. Come on, Dad. What kind of thing is that to say to Kiryu-san after all the help he's given us? Yeah. Don't get all worked up over it. Alright, Minoru. Be sure you're good to Saya and her mother. Also, rent-free in Tokyo. Yeah, that's also a very good point. Move in with the family, and you don't have to pay rent. I will. You can count on it. All right. Gotta go to the docks, but now that there's more people here, let's do another round of karaoke, because I did karaoke while I was alone, because I was like, oh, hey, I can do karaoke again with Kiryu. Sir, please. I have places to be. Mr. Divorced Dad Date's giving relationship advice is the best comedy. As I said, he's trying. Question mark. Aw, go to Miss Karaoke? That sucks. But yeah, if you have to go to bed, go to bed. Machine gun kiss time, let's fucking go! I will send you off with a machine gun kiss. I can't focus on doing lyrics while also pressing buttons. What do you fucking mean? Brain, what are you doing? I can actually kind of sort of sing along to the karaoke version of Machine Gun Kiss because I know the lyrics very well. I'm just way too scared and nervous to do it. You need to get more than 5 hours tonight. That would be nice. Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed. That was worse. That was worse than last time. But yeah, go to bed if you need it. Hopefully you can get some sleep. Thank you for the Machine Gun Kiss. No problem. I forget Machine Gun Kiss started in this game, not 5.
流れゆく夜の蝶怪しく惑わせて欲情も愛情も純恋歌にカムロ町優しく夜に抱かれ涙ほろりほろり舞い散る雪は飾る人で汚れた街でさえも花咲きても花散るとも眩しい雪月花
Whoops, I hit a button! Still got it, don't worry, it's fine.
ありがとうございました
Because the way I hold the controller when I button mash, I accidentally hit the touchpad to quit minigame with the bottom part of my desk. And I was like, Let's do another Machine Gun Kiss. I want to do better. It's my favorite song. I can do better. My brain's just not working. It's my favorite karaoke song and I don't really know why. There we go, that's more like it, baby! I'm sorry, Hana, I am tied with you. Oh, right, I get another song. Do y'all want to hear something? Do you have any requests? Do you want to watch Kiryu clap alone in a room by himself? You like Adachi's version at the end? Or you like Adachi versions a lot, except for his weird giggle at the end. Yeah, Adachi's is probably my favorite version of Machine Gun Kiss. You want Get to the Top? Okay. Time to watch Kiryu clap alone by himself.
Let's get to the top! Go, go! Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top!
Get to the Top is also, like, legitimately a good song. Hell yeah! He's absolutely suited to Enka. Your favorite Kiryu song is Kamurocho Lullaby. You miss it when it's not there. Yeah, he gets really into Kamurocho Lullaby. It's really good. I'm so used... The version of Get to the Top I am used to is the version where it's Haruka singing, and they make all the Dead Souls cast, like, sing along as, like, the interjections, which is really funny, because I don't think Majima or Ryuji have, like, proper interjections for Get to the Top, so they just, like, start, like, pulling, like, their interjections from, like, other songs. And, like, they do that again with, one of Haruka's songs in 5, and it's really funny because, again, Saejima and Shinada don't have proper interjections for the song Haruka sings, and so, like, at one point, like, both Saejima and Shinada start, like, belting out Rouge of Love, and I'm like, this isn't Rouge of Love, my guys. Leave him alone. Oh yeah, like, Ryuji starts, like, singing with, like, his name, just like, Ore Ryuji, and it's like, well, you've got the enthusiasm, I'll give you that, buddy. But yeah, I love the passionate All-Stars mixes, those are really good. Especially because, like, again, with the Get to the Top one, there's a version on YouTube where they, like, try to, like, add subtitles to what everyone's saying. Or at least, you know, like, the Romanji to what everyone's saying. And it's really funny because at one point Majima starts making, like, a weird, like, hacking noise as, like, an interjection. And, like, the person subtitled it as just Majima noises. And I'm just like, yeah, that's accurate, alright. Oh yeah, and Shinada's passionate one is him going, like, my life is shit. Yeah, he's just like, my existence is garbage. Shinada is very relatable and kind of unfortunately sad. Hey, you alright? Help! You're beat up pretty bad. What happened to you? What's the matter? Is it something you can't talk about? Alright, have it your way. I'll call an ambulance and you can deal with the rest. Should let the police know too. No! Huh? No police! I see. This smells like trouble. Guess I can bring him to a medical clinic. Maybe Dakamoto can help him there. He's literally the only one you would date. Yeah, Shinada would treat you well. So would Ichiban. The others would mean well, but they're also wrapped up in bullshit. So I wouldn't want any of that. I've stabilized him, so at least his life's not in danger anymore. Thanks. Sorry to dump all of this on you all of a sudden. Don't worry about it. I deal with stuff like this all the time. Do you have any idea how he got hurt? Curious Button's freaking out again. Akiyama's the one that you would choose to have an adventure with, but only platonic ones because he has too much baggage. Understandable, understandable. That's also a huge factor. Can't say I do. He passed out before I could ask him. Passed out, huh? Of course, even if he were conscious, I'm sure he couldn't tell us anything. What do you mean? He's not Japanese. He barely seems to understand the language, and I can't figure out what he's saying either. Oh, now I get it. You said you found him by the docks? That's right. I'd just about guarantee he's an illegal immigrant. Or maybe a stowaway. An illegal immigrant? Yes, I'd say he looks Chinese, but we can't really be sure of anything if we can't talk to him. Shinada actually seems to be well adjusted to women and not to just be an arsehole to them deliberately or by accident. It's a first for Yakuza pro tags. Yeah, because like I was also like mentioning, because I had to do the dumb like hostess thing for Kiryu, and whenever you have to like go into a place for the first time, you know, it's like when you go to a hostess place for the first time, you get like all the girls, but only obviously the girl that you can actually like hang out with later is the one that gives you the card. When Tanimura or Kiryu are talking with the girls that, you know, you can't hang out with and therefore like they choose the responses. Sir, they still like have like a bunch of like the flower effects, meaning like they are choosing the right option, quote unquote. But when you do it with Akiyama, a lot of times they start getting the like, you know, like cloudy, like depression line, like little special effects. And I'm just like, Akiyama's the one who actually runs a hostess club. How is he so bad at this? Like he only gets like flowery options when you make him get flowery options. Aki has great fun with the hostesses and very problematic with them. Yeah, I don't mean like the ones he can hang out with. I mean, the ones he doesn't get the card for when you're in the like I have no preference, show me all the girls kind of thing. Like a lot of times when he like talks to them, they start getting the depression lines. Tanimura and Kiryu never get the depression lines for the girls that they can't actually hang out with. God, just fight me, dude. What do you mean that attack doesn't hit you on the ground? Tanimura just feels like an out-of-depth schoolboy with the hostesses and makes you face palm. Kiryu just never feels right with like 90% of them. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude. I need to go talk to Tanimura. I need him to translate. Hey, Tanamura, you hang out in Chinese restaurants a lot, don't you? Yeah, why do you ask? I'm kind of helping out this Chinese man, but I need somebody who knows how to speak the language. Oh, really? I could talk to him if you want. You know how to speak Chinese? Yeah, just one of the tricks I picked up in my police work. Great, then come give me a hand. He's at a moto clinic. Saitama is actually surprisingly pleasant to play with his hostess, and 5 because you def get the impression he's only there because he likes to chat with women and misses it, which considering Yasuko, yeah. I was just kind of like put off. I mean, I've never really been into the whole like hostess minigame, even though I know you get like fun characterization out of it. I just don't like it, and I can't really explain why. But I was super put off of doing it as Saejima in 5 because of the forced sections in his plot stuff in 5 when you're like in imagination land. I'm just like, can I just break out of the prison already? Why are we having 2 imagine spots? Please help me. I want out. Oh, Kiryu, nice timing. He just woke up. All right, Tanamura, let's see if we can get him to talk to you. Got it. There's literally no sense that Saejima wants to have any romance. He's just wants a nice conversation partner. Aw, that part's sweet at least. All right, I think I got most of the story. That's great. I owe you one. Is he an illegal immigrant? That's right. He says he comes from Fujian. So, how did he get hurt at the docks? Did somebody catch him stowing away? No, it sounded like he managed to sneak into the country just fine. The problem was his hiding place. Where was he hiding? Inside a freight container. I can see where this is going. What's wrong with that? You know how they use those cranes to stack up the containers? He waited till night so there wouldn't be anyone around, but as soon as he crawled out, he fell like 30 feet. Guess with no ladder, there'd be no other way to get out but to jump. So that's why he was hurt so bad. Pretty much. Actually, we see stuff like this happen a lot. That often? Yeah. Police and immigration aren't totally oblivious. We deal with illegals all the time. These guys run like hell whenever we try to go after them. If it meant getting away, they jump off anything in a heartbeat. So this is where he ended up. Who are you? Sounds like he's an immigrant trafficker. My guess is he's the one who got this guy over. His family's on the line. The trafficker is telling them to pay up now that he's arrived inside the country. Hold on, you're just gonna abandon the guy while he's hurt like this? Not my problem. I got him in, job's over. Are you kidding me? Don't have time to bother with you. Hang on, you're from the Snakeflower Triad, aren't you? They're still around? Huh? I heard about it from Zhao. Members of the Snakeflower Triad have started up operations in Japan recently. You. Tell me who you are. Wrong answer and you die. Guess this guy must be one of your members too? Can you come up with a better way to sneak people in? What'd you say? Figures. Here I thought things had calmed down after Lao Kao Long bit the dust. But it looks like they got their eyes on a new target now. I see you killed Lao? Not technically. It was my uncle of sorts. He got killed in front of me though. Then we have a special treat for you. Damn, we can't let him get away. Shinada was cute in the hostess department too, with his super posh hostess, which made for them some hilarity. Yeah, other than Saejima, again, who has a forced hostess on you, I don't think I actually know who any of the hostesses are in 5. Or any of the games, really, because I don't pay attention. Now we get revenge for Lao. Leader will be pleased. Yeah, I want to get your hopes up. You know, this is really a job for public security, but I guess we don't have a choice. Enough! The Snakeflower Triad will show you the meaning of fear! Hey, Tanamori gets to be a buddy for this. What is he doing, though? Can you grab them? Can we do combo attacks? I tried to do combo attacks with somebody else earlier and it didn't work. Tanamori, come on. Grab them. Fuck. Do we have combo attacks yet? What are you doing, Tanamura? Also, why is there like Splatoon vocalists? Oh, come on, there's no combo heat actions? That's dumb. Dead Souls has the best hostess stuff in your opinion? Majima's is great, and there's the added benefit that you can earn them as fighting partners. Majima's chick comes with a grenade launcher, and let me tell you, it feels like a dream date for him. Yeah, I remember you talking about that when Em was streaming Dead Souls, that she just has a grenade launcher, and it actually made leveling Majima up hard because she kept kill stealing? Or something? Yeah, she stole all your kills. Yeah, that's amazing. Damn, the snake flower triad never loses. Well, looks like we're done here. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I didn't know you had dealings with the triad. Let's go back inside. We should see how that guy is doing. All right. Who would have thought that this guy was one of the snake flower triad? You want me to let the police know about it? Hey, come on now. Don't forget this guy's my patient. He'll need some time to recover. But what are you gonna do with him? You can call it a gut instinct, but I don't think this guy's gonna give me any trouble. What makes you say that? When someone has a brush with death, they tend to reevaluate their priorities in life. When he was coming to after surgery, he kept mumbling and crying for his mother and father. Even though I can heal a man's body, I can't mend his mind. But I'd like to believe that as long as a man has life, he's capable of changing for the better. If there's even the tiniest chance of that, I'll treat the meanest bastard you can drag in here. Doc. When this guy's wounds are finally healed, I can't imagine he'll want to stick with a group that would throw him away like that. I hope you're right. Maybe I could help him out once he's better. You can do something for him? Yeah, I think so. I figure that now that you've saved his life, now that you saved the life his parents gave him, I can convince him to think of them and make a different choice this time. Tanamura? Thanks. No problem. Just like the doctor, I deal with stuff like this all the time. Thank you. He's awake. I work hard. You understand what we said? I think he understands enough to know just how much you were all trying to help him. Come on now, you're the one who saved his life. I just did what any doctor would do. And I guess you could say we just did what any citizen of Kamurocho would do. No? Unless you mean Onion Man. Or Curry Man, not Onion Man. She was just blowing shit up everywhere. Felt like Majima probably had cartoon love hearts in his eyes. Hell yeah. Probably. Fair enough. Take good care of them, Doc. You bet. Take care of yourselves, too. Ah, Tanamura, the man who deals with threatened suicide jumpers by throwing them off a roof. Listen, it's fine. They're fine. Everything was under control. Don't worry about it. Alright. And with that, I believe we can go, do this set piece. I don't know how long this is going to take. It's fine. Alright, West Park, here we go. Oh no, oh god, nope, don't fucking look at me. Thank you. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Thank god their field of vision is garbage. Let me in, please. Now that there isn't a guy just pooping. Head to the roof. Oh, I recognize that heat action. I accidentally do that one all the goddamn time in Ishin. Yeah. Can't I, like, do things? Cali sticks, Cali sticks. Need another sword. Fighting stance in the far with the sword, but I need red heat. Got it. Except I don't think I have enough heat for that. So hey, you're getting slashed too. Can I take your hammer? Will you fucking die already? My god. Get me out. Did someone shoot me? Someone's shooting me. Who's shooting me? Give me your gun. I want it. God, how much health do you have, my guy? You shook off those bullets like it was nothing. Why does Hammer Guy look like Miki? Oh yeah, a little bit, huh? You hate Hammer Guy? Same with the club guys in Ishin. I find the spear guys to be more annoying because, like, I feel like their attack hitbox isn't quite correct for their spear. And, like, I feel like I'll get hit by attacks by clearly aren't hitting me. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. Oh yeah, I hate the spear guys, and then I hate the, like, unarmed guys that, like, have, like, a certain, like, pose, and they just, like, counter everything you do. Those guys are annoying. What is this idiot doing? Sir, why are your shoulders so messed? stop blocking, sir? Not gonna Atari, please! Did you just get stuck in your friend's body? Sir! Stop blocking through everything. Or at least I got this down. I can do this at least. Oh, come on. God, can you fucking just die? Yoriyama Wrigley pulls an Indiana Jones because you just shoot those unarmed guys. That's fair. I'm just like trying to like level everything up, all the different styles, and so sometimes I can't. You 100% overuse Circle to break guards and swordsman initiation. Oh, I don't like touch that like ever because all the guard break attacks never feel like they're worth it. Because they just re-guard by the time I've done the guard break. And so I'm just like, well, okay. Because like whenever I do a guard break attack, I then go to attack, and hey, guess what? Their guard's back up. God, sir, please, you are very aggressive. The guard breaking swordsman's actually good. All right, maybe I have to give it a try. We go this way. Oh, hi, Nakano Atari, you're back. Fuck you. Yeah, you're gonna grab or kick me. Why do you not have the fucking wake up attack, Kiryu? You're supposed to have it! Fuck you. Hey man, nice gun. Can I take that? Thank you. I want a game where you can actually like explore Kamurocho Hills with it not being a like fight set piece. Let me buy stuff here, please. He is fucking shooting me. Can I take your gun? No? Okay. Why do you have the fucking... Stop using RSA's movesets! Can I take your shotgun? Yes, I can! Oh, you two, hi! What's up? If I wanted to keep the gun, I had to throw it, didn't I? Because now it's gone. Nobody's here! I do love how somehow I'm just able to, like, shrug off this man's attacks. Oh, this man's jaw is broken. Oh, God. It was all stretchy. Did you see that? Fucking God. No, 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 no! You're not who I wanted! I hate this man! Carrie, stop locking onto the wrong guy! I need you to stop! Thank you. Where are you aiming, Kiryu? Where the hell are you aiming? Should get closer to the roof. Why can't I take your submachine gun? I wanted... Did I use... I want the hammer! Say goodbye to your skull! The fact that you guys are trying to block a sledgehammer. It's very weird of you. Oh, come on. Don't shoot me. I do like how this place is kind of trying to be a maze. Get out of here. Oh, new gun. Actually, where do we go? There we go. Where? Who are you shooting? Why can't I not? Why can't I stomp on that guy? And then back to dungeon music. Hey man, nice gun. Can I have it? Thank you. Oh, hi. How did that miss? Good. Get out of here. What is it? Oh, just lumber. Why can't I use your submachine gun? Nope, sir. I would like the sword you're standing on, my guy. Thank you. Let's do some Musashi moves. Fuck you. I win. Throw at me? What? What? Get out of here. Hello, sir. Were you patiently waiting your turn? Goodbye. I just threw this guy's friend into him. Oh yeah. Oh, is this actually not the way to go? Go here. There we go. Jeez. I get to keep it for at least a little bit longer. Let's grow, Granny, wait! I will make you proud! Where did gun guy go? Where did gunman go? Where are you? Fucking come here! Stop running! I want your gun! Cool, I can't see. I don't think that guy's model spawned correctly for that. Find the key somewhere. There we go. Oh my god, I can see again. And it's snowing again. No goody, it's all of you assholes. Alright, well, nope. Can you shoot? Maybe lock onto the shotgun guy, Kiryu, thank you. It's the asshole party, yep. Hey, come here. How are you shooting the guy in the back, but not knocking Hotari? How did he not get hit by, like, half of those? I need you two to split up. Alright, start. I was gonna say, I'm like, can I not do? How did that? Okay, I don't know what's happening with the lock on. Can someone please explain to me what is happening? Because I certainly don't. Thank you. Okay, your turn. Thank you for waiting patiently. Hey, look, it's the trailer opening shot.
Katsuragi!
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が
You
欲し
have no honor, asshole.
早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
I can still hear him yelling Kito's name.
お前がヒドか。
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ。
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
Kiri, don't tell me you trust this man.
こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
Now see, it's smart to do Yasuko first, because if they freed Taiga first, everyone's kneecaps is getting shattered.
ごめんね。
As you joked, King.
ファイルを。
You know, that suit sucks. It's not great. It doesn't do his shoulders any favors.
私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
I still don't quite understand Kito's face he'll turn.
おめでたいやつらだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか。
桂木。
Kiryu, how did you not see this coming? Hey, look, notice how he isn't bleeding again? Notice how it's just a bunch of fabric coming out of his gunshot wounds? You'd think that'd be important. The usual excellent gun management in Yakuza. Yeah, they're all experts. What do you mean? It's totally normal to not bleed after being shot. Yeah, it's fine. It's normal. He didn't bleed 25 years ago. He's not bleeding now. Katsuragi just doesn't bleed.
Katsuragi-san, 俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。はい。
Hey, how many backstabbings and betrayal do you want to shove into one cutscene?
兄。
Okay, bye, Kito.
兄貴。兄貴。
Maybe someone untie Saejima? Please? He's still wiggling on the floor over there.
桐生一馬さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
Can't untie Saejima, that would change the entire event. No, you can't have that happen.
しているのか分かってんのか。お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
Is he just in rope in here? Maybe? He was in chains earlier. I wasn't paying attention.
登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
Hey Yasuko, maybe go untie your brother while Kiryu was monologuing to the villain?
あなたはいつも遅すぎる。
Maybe go free your brother, you know, the one that you've been worried about for all these 25 years?
それじゃ。
Yeah, there you go. Did you forget he was here? Yeah, no, okay, they downgraded to rope. They downgraded to rope.
Yes, go.
He was in chains earlier and they downgraded to rope.
Katsuragi!
Now see?
よくわかったな。
Taiga's smart.
前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。
He realized, hey, Katsuragi isn't bleeding.
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。
I mean, I feel like getting shot point blank by a rubber bullet would still do very fatal damage.
かわいそうだな。
Some of them probably would have died anyway if you didn't kill them first.
泣いたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。
No, please kill him.
一
Please.
生そこで寝てろや。
Hey, Chet, maybe frisk him for fucking guns? Maybe frisk the villain for guns?
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。 安子、おい、安子、安子。
ちょっと待っててね。
安子、おい、お前何してんねや。おい。
Should have bashed his face in, Saejima. Should have bashed it in. Knocked him unconscious and then frisked him for guns! Will someone learn to frisk the villain for guns? Please! This happened with Jingu, it's happening here. Someone please learn. Also, you suck at shooting, my guy. They just let you keep that? You were tied up! Why'd they let you keep a gun? You were a prisoner!
きっと彼女は
Where were you hiding that?
あの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんねん。
Let her kill! She's killed before and she will kill again!
ありがとうお兄ちゃん。たった一日だったけどお兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子、
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を。
You can repay it by living and surviving and... But it's fine.
Yasuko! おい、安子、安子、返事してくれや。おい。
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
おい、安子、安子、おい。
Is it bad that when we were talking about how Yasuko has killed and Saejima hasn't, is it bad that my first thought was, hey, do you think Yasuko has killed 18 men? Because then she'd be 18 count Saejima. Clue ending, and that's what could have happened. But what really happened is that Yasuko survived the gunshot because it turns out women aren't more weak to bullets than men are, and if these assholes can survive multiple gunshot wounds in fatal areas, why can't Yasuko? Do I let this play out, or do I start over or do I quit now and let this be the start of next stream?
殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
Do I let this play or do I quit?
君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。
Cutscene bullets versus in-game bullets, honestly.
まあいい。
I mean, Kiryu survived like, what, like 15 shotgun blasts to the chest? It's fine. I should write 18 count Yasuko? I don't know what you would do with that.
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だが、どうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ？やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。
No, you see, I needed to like make my Kyodai, my sworn brother, have this dramatic go away thing, so I had to lower the elevator, and the elevator still had all the cash in it. You see, it was all for the dramatics.
ご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろう。はい。分かればいい。
It's so funny when people pat the shoulders of someone taller than them.
それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
Don't you dare! Also, how'd you get those pictures from the Yakuza 3 cutscenes? No one was there. How did your cameraman take these photos?
あの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。返事がないよ、荒井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一高速に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。
Arai and Sugiyuchi remain two of your favorite antagonists in the games. They could have been scripted better, but they were pleasingly complex. Yeah, I mean, I joked about how you have undercover cops who obviously will infiltrate the Yakuza to figure out what they're doing. But you ever heard of a Yakuza infiltrating the police and having an undercover Yakuza?
私にも極道として。
Because that as a concept is really funny to me. Especially because it exists alongside Arai here, who is an undercover cop, and also, hey look, someone didn't fucking bleed! You'd think they would learn by now to watch people bleed. Alright, and then we have to have this whole talk. Okay, I might actually quit out and we'll watch that cutscene again next time. Maybe? Because this is going to last a while. Or do I just go through it? Because I do have sub-stories to do. What do I do? I'll just continue. I'll have sub-stories to do next time, and that can delay the finale so that people are actually here when I do it. Or Zakiyama. Oh god, I'm gonna have to voice all of them together! No! No! Over at his office, said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him, now with how he felt about Yasuko-san. Maybe talk about fucking Taiga over there! Yeah, I can't imagine. Kiryu's shoes were clipping through the counter. Anyway, what now? Munakata has probably had his paws in that file for a while at this point. Good question. Well, we can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko-san's dead, Munakata's still in the force, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it! You think I'm just gonna sit here and let that stand? Tanamura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Saejima, we have proof that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'd be a free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do what you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna get some fresh air. Can you maybe stop mentioning how Yasuko is dead, Tanamura? Like, maybe a little bit? No.
おじさん、
はるかか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
Doesn't make up for the fact that he tried to stab you, and did, in fact.
勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
Great, the body's lying right there in the living room at Morning Glory, I presume. I mean, I'm sure they meant, like, maybe the ashes or something, but... Not at all traumatizing. I mean, I sure hope it's the ashes. Because I think Japan, like, defaults to burning bodies if there's, like, no final request, but I don't know for sure.
Saejima.
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だとな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。
They were bonding, Tanamura!
まだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
The Yakuza 4 of us. God. I've got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kick back and wait. What, that's it? That's it. Back up a sec. What's that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies buzzing straight into our rib. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. What's with all the getting into literally everyone's business? They're all kind of bad at it. It's fine. That's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking is going to show? Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. The Yakuza 4 of us and Date. And also Date's here. Huh? You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a sec. Just think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in all this. Munakata, Orai-san, Kido-chan, and the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance, but we still don't know who's the real ringleader. Until we get all of them in one place, line it all on the line, we're just gonna be shooting in the dark. So we lure them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower, and then they can come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. We play our cards right, they all slam headfirst into each other. And then they duke it out over the money. Okay, I'm gonna do something sexy, do some complex financial math. Tell me how interest works. He's working out all their tax dodges in his head while talking. Maybe. Yep. Though, I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan. It sure fucking is, Kiryu! That's the what and the where settled then. What about the when? Well, it's going to take a while to haul up all those stacks up there, and I'm sure you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a little while? Grab some food, hit up convenience stores, then meet back here when we're ready. Works for me. Sounds like a plan. Just do my taxes and file them so you don't have to. God on. That would be hot. Want him to help Haruka with her math homework? Someone help Haruka with her math homework because it's definitely not Kiryu who's doing that. You good with that, Saejima? Yeah, I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え
You're such a nerd! You're such a nerd!
いいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さ、手出して。
Yeah, put all of our yaoi hands together. We're the Yakuza 4! Except one of us is a civilian, another's a cop. And two of us are ex-Yakuza. It's fine.
軽い感じで話しちゃいました。
Saejima, come on.
一歩間違えば普通。
Put your hands in the circle. We're all friends now.
覚悟はできてますね。
Yeah! Yeah! Dante watches fucking.
じゃあ。
The Yakuza 4 and Dante. As we've made that joke before. It's actually quite sad in the way Akiyama's so obviously a lonely man, and that's where this is coming from. Yeah, it's also kind of funny though, because here's a bunch of men in their like late 30s and early 40s putting their hands together in a circle because they're like, yeah, let's go beat up the cops and the Tojo. Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head out. We'll head out once all four of you are good. And I brought some blankets so you can rest. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little beauty sleep, right? And now I'm going to save. And that'll be it. It's funny because it's the only way he can express it because he's not in any way an actual criminal or cool like that. Yeah. How long did that take? My god, that took like 12 minutes. Fucking let me out! Let me out! Let me get out of the safe, please! Yes, it's fine! Let me leave! But yeah, next time we'll finish up the final sub-stories because Saejima has one final one and Kiryu has like 2 or 3. And then it's finale time! Thanks for the stream, even if it was all the sad bits at once. Yeah, Kiryu's part ends real sad because they have to like start to wrap things up and create a call to action for the finale. Again, I say if these assholes can survive multiple bullet wounds and stabbies in fatal places, why can't the women? Please! In my head, Yasuko's alive. And so is Rikia. He's chilling down back in Morning Glory. Hopefully Rikia isn't killing. Hopefully. Nobody's dead here. Nobody's dead here except for the villains who deserve it. Alright, let's see who I should send y'all over to. Yasuko vanishes to become an international woman of mystery. She joins Kaoru over in America. That's where she is. She's just hiding. It's fine. Same with Ryuji. Ryuji's also in America with Kaoru. Yeah, she's Kaoru's underground spy informer. Exactly! Yeah, okay. No one's online, so I guess I'll just end stream here. But yeah, thank y'all for coming and joining and hanging out. I'm sorry we had to watch the sad bits, but Yasuko's alive. She's fine. We just said that she's in America. She faked her death. It's fine. But yeah, hope y'all have a good night or good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all on Wednesday for the finale of this. Bye-bye.